All right, we're going to be doing a live trading session on the SPY. Going to be starting a little later today. So in terms of the overall SPY, we're going to do an in-depth price action analysis, get right into the game plan, and then we're going to see if there's any trades here. So this is going to be very simple. We're going to start mainly with the daily chart. Um, you know, and yeah, we'll see. So in terms of, the daily chart, we're gonna go over the daily, and we're also gonna go over the weekly. Let's see, weekly chart. Let's see. All right, so the weekly chart is actually signaling to buy the dips. The weekly chart says to buy oversold dips. It could end up recovering this week, and we're right in the middle of the week, right? So that's what the weekly chart pattern is saying with this green trend reversal bullish candle right here. The monthly chart was saying that it's going to try to retrace back towards the lows. That's one of the potential outcomes if it stays below 747. Weekly chart is saying it could flip a little bullish if we hold around certain levels. So two different time frames, monthlies more macro, weeklies more micro. And then we'll get into the daily chart here, and then, we'll prep to make a trade here. There should be some sort of trade within time. So, yeah, we shall see. Um, let's see. Yeah. Okay, good. So everything's good. Okay. All right. So, weekly chart says it could be bullish. Monthly chart is still currently bearish. Daily chart. We have the red pin up. Daily chart isn't saying too much. Ooh. Yeah, it's not saying too much, but it can definitely bounce like yesterday. Is one of the possible outcomes. But the daily chart isn't saying too much, but we can definitely bounce. So let's see, 4-hourly chart, big red 4-hour. Yeah, signaling a bounce as well. 4-hour chart is signaling a potential bounce too. Oh yeah, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. So let's see, 1-hour chart. Oh my goodness, bro, we're getting so many confirmations that this can potentially bounce. Bro, this is the same shit as yesterday. It's just not like at a gap. This is the same thing. So if it starts to break above this, um, you know, it's gonna flip bullish. 742, right around 742. Until then, it could be bearish and then recover later. So there should be some sort of bounce. Yeah, we should have some sort of bounce, but what's really going to determine if we bottom now or not is if this can break above 742. If it can't break above 742, then it's still bearish. So pretty simple, we kind of just gotta wait on this and just see how it reacts. We'll go into the more micro timeframes here shortly. Um, so yeah. So yeah, guys, this is gonna be a pretty simple day. Best thing we can do is just wait for a break above 742. In the meantime, it reacts bearish and tries to spike at key break and retest levels, 741. Yeah. And then 30-minute chart. Let's see. 30-minute chart. It could take some time, but I'm definitely on the bullish side of things. So all SPY has been doing is just breaking out and retesting towards this channel for a week now, forming higher support. The weekly chart says it could recover. We gotta just remember the monthly chart though. because this month could be a bearish month. So we got to remember that, because once the support cracks, that's when the bearish month could start to kick in. So it's definitely something to keep in mind for those buying calls. This could be a bearish month for July. If it keeps staying below 747 and it's already reacting bearish on a monthly chart, right? So all things to keep in mind. But even with a bearish month, the best thing a bull can focus on is oversold dips instead of buying into breakouts that get sold off, So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait this out a little bit. I'm bullish, but it could take time. This could literally take some time here. So yeah, we got our levels right here. We start breaking above that, it's bullish to then break above 743. So yeah, we just got to give this some time, guys. All we got to do is just give this some time. If it's not going to bounce now, it'll go lower and then it'll bounce later. So we kind of just got to wait, If you guys don't want to get stuck holding a trade or just holding it out that turns green, you kind of just got to wait until you see the perfect fucking confirmation. You might not get the best entry, but you do get timing. But look, man, I'm bullish overall. It's just we're kind of waiting to see if we're gonna bottom here or if we're gonna, bottom a little later. But it should definitely try to bounce here. I can definitely see a bounce coming soon. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, see, this green red isn't the most bullish. This right here, it's like green red. That's not the most bullish pattern. It's kind of bearish at resistance. But we're sitting at a break and retest. So like I said, guys, when this shit starts looking good, I might make a trade quick. So just be ready. I'll be looking at 741 and 742 SPY calls. Within the blink of an eye, I can get in on this. So I'm just, waiting for some sort of confirmation. But man, looking at the 30-minute read, this shit is already looking bullish on the 30-minute. I like the flip here. So guys, I'm probably just gonna get in here. Let's see. All right, so guys, I'm gonna give this a minute here. Give this a little more. I'm getting ready to get in if it starts reacting bullish here. Let's see. All right, just gonna give it a little bit more time. So another fake out. All right, so you just gotta wait, man. Like once it starts pushing above 742, I'll show some interest. You know, until then, we kind of just gotta see confirmations. So look, if it could start to bounce here and then break out like yesterday, I'd be very interested. If it can't do that, then so there's definitely a trade setting up here. You know, so we'll see if it can start breaking above here. I'm gonna be interested in calls. So guys, I'm getting ready to make a move here. If we start breaking out, I'm gonna get in. If not, then we're gonna have to wait. But look, I'm getting ready, man. Like this shit is perking back up again. All right, so guys, I'm gonna get in here. All right, so I'm in on 741 SPY calls at 203 cents. 203 cents. 741 SPY calls. So I decided to get in right there. So we shall see 741 SPY calls, 203 cents, right? So all we got to do for this to work right here is break out. If not, then it's too early. Now it can still print if it's too early, but the contracts are definitely going to take a hit. These are a bit higher in price too. They're at 200 cents. So yeah, they're definitely gonna take a hit if this can't bottom here soon. So we'll see. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so far it's still reacting bearish. Everything is still reacting bearish. You know, so it'll attempt to take out the lows here. For the bulls to flip this, they would have to start breaking out right around here, or the bear trend will continue within time. So let's see how this reacts here. The reaction is going to be important for the short term. If it's going to keep on dropping or not. So the reaction here is definitely important for the short term. All right, so it just bounced. When it does that, it has to continue. If not, and it gets slapped back down, and then if it goes under lows, then it's just maintaining bearishness. But that was a positive reaction, so that's good. Now we just need continuation above 741.40. And now it's getting slapped right back down. So yeah, it just needs continuation. It's reacting very bearish right now. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so it is currently at new lows. We'll see how it reacts here. Everything is still currently bearish. It can also flip very quickly. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, the bears are definitely, definitely trying to take it here. But we'll see how this reacts here. Mm-mm-mm. Do. All right, so we just gotta wait, man. Just gotta wait. Let's see. But yeah, our next support level is gonna be right here. 740. And that is a major reversal point. 740, it has very big spikes. So, we're at the best zone for today. If there's going to be a reversal today, this is definitely the best level, right? If today's the one day it doesn't have a reversal, then it would be an L. But there could be more trades later that can flip us green. But you know, I'm in this trade for a reversal, and the best reversal level is at 740. So like I said, guys, I'm in on this trade. I'm playing for the overall reversal. We got a gap to fill at 747, right? We're at a key break and retest level, and we're at the bottom of a wick. And there's also confirmations on the daily chart that signaled a potential reversal. And then it will try to crash after the reversal again, like yesterday. So, that's the plan. Simple as that. So if we start breaking out here, I'm likely going to add to this trade. So let's see. All right, so guys, 741 calls. I'm at 203 cents. They're at 168 cents right now. But yeah, if we could start to pop off here, I'm going to add to my position. And then after that, there could be one more opportunity for calls for another trade on a 742 strike if it continues to break out. And then after that, there could be a pullback opportunity for puts later on the day. But yeah, I just think it's, if this is going to reverse, these are the best levels. The bears can get in later. Like if this shit goes to 744 or some shit, they can keep an eye on that. Like, but look, man, the trade is almost green. I'm getting ready to add to my position here. 30-minute chart is trying to flip green here. All right, so guys, everybody lock in. If we start to break out here, I'm likely going to add to the position. So yeah. 176 cents. But yeah, I'm telling you, for this to go insane like yesterday, all we need to do is really start to break out. It should be similar to yesterday where we have a nice little continuation. If it can start breaking out here, like the trade we were in yesterday, if this starts picking up right here, we should see some continuation to 743. So, we just gotta hold this shit. My goodness. But yeah, the moment this shit starts popping off, dude, I'm adding to the trade. It looks like that's gonna be the plan here. We don't add to losers. We wait until they turn green and then we add to them. And then you set profit stops. But we'll see, so now we'd have to bounce right around here to maintain that breakout. Otherwise, it's still bearish. So, this has to start bouncing around here now. So it's definitely not reacting how it was yesterday. Yesterday it just popped right the fuck off. But we'll see. That can change quickly too. So, yeah. Let's take a look at the chart again. Yes, I mean if this can't flip green soon, the hourly chart says it's not gonna reverse until 12. So this is like the same shit as yesterday. It really is. We're basically in like the same exact trade. It's not as good though because these levels already played out and it's not a gap close reversal. What is good is we have a gap to fill above. That's definitely useful. But this could take until after 12. If it doesn't start like bouncing soon, after 12 is when the reversal can happen. So we'll see, this like right around this time frame and then 12 p.m. Those are going to be like the most important times if the reversal is gonna happen, right? So yeah, this shit is not reacting like yesterday. It just got slapped right back down. So yeah, if there's gonna be a reversal, it can take until 12 p.m. So we got another 36 minutes for that. And then sometimes things can happen sooner than later. Sometimes they don't happen, right? So we'll see. But the key, like the best level was 740. So, it's a very important level here. This 740 level is extremely important. But yeah, the hourly chart is saying that, it's still bearish, and then after 12 it could reverse. So yeah, this can take until 12 p.m. So, just gonna have to kind of wait this out. I've seen something like this before, and basically what can happen is it could drop a little bit under 740, and then it can have a crazy reversal after 12. That's one of the potential outcomes. So, yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see how this plays out here. But yeah, it could be that monthly chart is starting to kick in. That could be it too. So we're gonna have to be very cautious in certain situations for July, because I'm seeing how like the monthly chart is bearish. So it's gonna try to retrace to 720, right? So, there's still gonna be good dip buying opportunities, but when the monthly pattern kicks in, SPY's gonna blow through all the support levels, and then it will just keep trying to retrace back. So yeah, this kind of makes, from a monthly perspective, it definitely makes sense on how this is dropping. Because this can go to 717 by the end of the month, and all it's been doing is like faking out, and now it's finally going under, so it makes sense on how this can just kind of bleed out here. So yeah, today could be, one of those like monthly days kicking in. Yeah, this looks very bearish on the 1 minute. So today could be one of those days where the monthly chart kicks in and it traps the bulls. But we'll see. 12 p.m. is like our best confirmation on the overall trade. But yeah, we're gonna have to really like watch for that, because this month it's signaling it's gonna be a bearish month. We got a fake out right here, and then it's gonna try to retrace to the lows of the wick. There's a wick here, there's a wick here. So for July, if it stays below 747, it's gonna try to retrace back to 717. So, bulls are gonna be fighting a bearish trend. So if they're gonna buy calls, they have to know like how to do that. Because the overall trend for July is setting up bearish. So yeah, that's something that, we're all gonna have to pay attention to. It's not gonna be as easy. It's still gonna work. It's just gonna work differently. So yeah, definitely gonna be aware of that for July, of how, this can drop another 20 points. So, when that kicks in, it's gonna just keep on trying to drop, and then a crazy reversal will get triggered, and then it'll try to drop again. It's like right here. So like there was support at 746, crazy drop, crazy reversal, and then it drops lower, right? So we need to focus on prices that haven't been reached, right? Like 731, 737. We need to focus on prices that haven't been touched yet. Because if it's already been touched, like see this level's already been touched, right? Then it has higher probabilities of, you know, just cracking through it. So, like, see, it wasn't touched here. It had a breakout, and then it got touched for the first time, and then it had a breakout. It retested that, formed a lower high, and now it's attempting to go lower. It already touched, right? But it still could reverse after 12. It still could do that. But if July is going to be a bearish month, the sharpest edge that the bulls are going to have are going to be break and retest levels and gap close reversal levels that were not touched yet, right? So like there was a lot of break and retest and a lot of support here at 742. It never touched, just kept on really breaking out, and then it retested, touched for the first time, had a breakout, and then now, it touched again. So, we got to keep that in mind. But this is still a nice pre-market level where we could reverse. We really could. It could just take until after 12 p.m., right? So, today's either going to be a reversal and then crash like yesterday, or it's going to be like a crash day, monthly chart pattern kicks in, right? So it's going to be one of those two things. Right now it just keeps on crashing. So yeah, it's going to be one of those two things. That's, but man, now we gotta really watch for that monthly. Yeah, dude, like, guys, the weight is coming in, man. Like, the fucking weight and pressure is coming in. Like, if you guys watched that video I posted 2 weeks ago, I explained to you guys, like, if the monthly chart closes like this, and it just stays below the closing month, is gonna fucking start going back to the wick, right? So, we're gonna have to really, um, we're gonna have to do things, slightly different. And less trades on calls. Like if today's the day this falls off a cliff, we're gonna have to do things slightly different. So yeah, it is what it is. Today's the day. It's the day where the bulls got trapped. It could be, but we still have until after 12 p.m. for this to reverse. So the 12 p.m. mark is just gonna either signal more of a bearish closing day, and then it just closes bearish and then it reverses at a lower price, or it just reverses around this price and then goes back to 742. But everything is still bearish, man. Like everything in the fucking 1 hour chart is like still bearish as fuck. It failed to break above 742, which was a bearish signal, and now we got this monthly chart. So basically the monthly chart says it can fall off a cliff. Doesn't mean it's going to happen today. And then there's another pattern that says it can start to reverse once it goes below 740. But once that macro kicks in, that's when the shit's going to fall off a cliff, So the bulls are at a macro disadvantage. It can kick in any day. Today could be the day. The bulls are definitely at a disadvantage from a macro perspective for July so far. They're definitely at a disadvantage for sure. But yeah, we'll see, man. We will see. We got, 4.5 hours. A lot can happen in 4.5 hours within this market, right? So yeah, we'll see, we shall see. But yeah, that's the one thing that the bulls need to watch for this month, because I'm telling you guys, if you watch that video that I posted 2 weeks ago, it literally, like, if the month closes like that, like if you look at how June closed, it closed like this bearish wick, right? So in a situation like that, if it keeps forming resistance and lower highs below 747, it's just going to keep trying to retrace back to the wick. And then for those of you who want to swing trade calls, if the market can't break above 747 and it has a bearish month for July, the best level to swing trade calls, for those of you who do want to swing trade, I'm actually gonna I'm likely gonna take a swing trade if it goes this low. Um, Below 720, like under 721 to 717 are the best levels to swing trade calls. For those of you who do like swing trading, that could literally be a short-term low, and it can also get new all-time highs after that within time. So that's like the best fucking level to swing trade calls, like a longer term macro level, right? But guys, there's just so many outcomes. Like today, this shit, like this can literally go to 747 and fill the gap today, and it can flip the whole monthly chart pattern. Like it is possible. So today's going to be a very important day. This week actually is going to be a very important week to figure out if SPY wants to have a bullish month or a bearish month. Like today, this whole thing can flip and it can go right back to 747 and flip the whole fucking monthly outcome because we're still early into the month too. So, there's lots of possibilities and lots of outcomes, right? But those 12 p.m. times are usually key confirmations of either continuation or reversals. So yeah, we'll see. Another thing is we haven't had, a green 30-minute candle at support yet. So that's one thing. Like this was kind of resistance bearish pattern. So we'll see. Like, for the bulls to flip this, they got to go above 741 now, and then 742 for a major breakout. That's what they would need. If it can't go above 741, then it's gonna just keep trying to channel and then try to go lower. So 30-minute candle flipped green. We're all aware of how this can reverse, around 12, even before 12. So we'll see, man. Let's see. Momentum's coming back. Got some. This looks a little interesting. This right here looks a little interesting. But yeah, we'll see, man. Like we'll see. Um, I know, like it literally could be something. Like, it's possible. Could definitely like, this shit. But look, the more time passes, you know, the higher probabilities in our favor. The more time, the more certainty, right? The more time we have in the market, the more certainty. So yeah, this shit it's only dropped $1 from our entry, you know? Like it's only dropped a fucking dollar. It's like, dude, $1, it's like you can hold this shit, it can run up fucking $3, $4 to fuck. Like it's only dropped $1. Well it's dropped $2 from our entry, but right now it's at $1. So yeah, man, we're still in this, We're still fucking in this. You guys know how it is, man. You know how this market be around this time, It goes down and then it fucking goes up. You guys know how this shit be, dude. It's the same shit every day. If it changes one day, all right, take it out. Make another trade, make it all back. The fuck? But yeah, man, this is very important, dude. This is very important. Look, if we start breaking out here, this could be it. Like, bro, if we start ripping above this and forming support, if this shit don't want to go back down here, dude, this shit gonna pop the fuck off. Like this could be like that breakout I was talking about. If this shit starts popping the fuck up, it might not be a situation where, you know, this pitch spikes 2 points and then it just collapses. It might be more of a situation where it spikes 2 points, consolidates, and then it rips fucking higher to 743.50. So, you know, we got to see how this reacts here. This is very important, man. But if it holds here and breaks out, it would be a little unlikely that it would just fall off at 742. I think that'd be more of a reversal confirmation. But as you guys can see, we're trading at a break and retest level, right? So this is support. This is the crash. This is the retest, right? So the bears, they've been trying to take control of the hourly chart. They've been trying to run things bearish, right? So, for the bulls to flip this shit right here, right now, it needs to break above this. If not, then the bears are still you know, applying that weight, applying that pressure of that bearish momentum. But we'll see, man. We'll see. You know, I'm holding this trade. So we'll see, man. If this shit starts ripping the fuck up, you know, I'm probably gonna either add to my trade or maybe I'll buy another strike. I'll see. Like this, it's getting interesting. It's definitely getting interesting here. Within the blink, like I told you guys, when SPY reverses, within the blink of an eye, you know, shit goes up fucking 2 points like clockwork. Like, so yeah, we'll see. This is some make or break area here. You know, obviously it's favoring the bears because the whole fucking trend has been bearish, right? For it to flip bullish, it has to start breaking out. If it can't do that, then it just keeps fucking trying to go lower. So yeah, we will see, man. This is literally, you know, if it can't start going above 741, then they try to aim for new lows. But yeah, I'm holding this trade, man. You know, today it could be the day. We'll see if it's gonna be that day or not. Um, you know, do. But yeah, this week is going to be extremely important for the monthly direction. Extremely important this week. All right, so we got 20 minutes left for the 30-minute candle to close. So, you know, oh, okay. All right, guys, I like what I'm seeing here. I'm looking at the 5-minute chart. Dude, look. Pre-market lows, break and retest, tested the best level for the first time. Look at this. We're getting reversal confirmations. Look at this. This right here is very bullish with an uptrend like that, right? It's very bullish momentum right now. I like what I'm seeing. Look at this. You see this red candle right here? You see this red candle right here? Look, it had continuation. It had almost a 2-point breakout. Yeah, like a 2-point breakout. Dude, calls are looking fucking fire, man. This looks like a setup where we can buy another strike. If someone wanted to do a 7-4 2 call, they can consider that. Like we could be setting up for a 2-strike setup, you know, and then add to the winners. Or you can just keep the 1 strike and add to the winner. But this is good. This is a good little flip here. We got a good flip at a really good level, pre-market lows, just tested for the first time. You know, to flip everything, we just got to start pushing above 741.50, 742 zone to flip this whole fucking chart. You know, like above 742, the bears are going to get fucking squeezed fast. So, you know, we're getting there. We got to keep the momentum up. We're definitely getting there. The price has got to keep pumping up. But we're definitely seeing progress. You know, we had the idea of like a 12 p.m. reversal. The closer we get to 12, it's starting to reversing. So we're seeing good progress. That's for sure, man. Like the more this is trading with the 5-minutes, the more it's trapping the bears right now. But we have to push above, you know, our entry where we got in. We got to push above that to really start to flip this shit. So, yeah, we'll see, man. You know, but I do like the 5-minute chart. I like the 5-minute setup here. It looks good. So yeah, we'll see. But the 30-minute chart, it's setting up clean. I like how it's setting up. It's a clean reversal with this red-green. Very, very clean reversal on the 30-minute chart. The main goal is to close the 30-minute strong. That's our main goal from here. If we can get this 30-minute to close strong, and it starts going up, I'm gonna consider adding to winners, and I might look into another strike too. I might buy another strike too. So then I'll have 2 trades if I do that. But we gotta close the 30-minute strong. That's the most important fucking thing for this trade right now is to close the 30-minute strong. If the 30-minute closes strong, we get the best confirmation. You know, we get the best confirmation for calls, right? So the best confirmation is after 12. That's the best confirmation, you know? If someone's in right now, then it's just not the best of confirmation. It's more of just a price thing. So higher probabilities of a loss. But in terms of like putting in size and buying another strike, more size, like we gotta wait until after 12, you know? This shit needs to close green. If not, this shit is gonna look hella bearish, potentially. So we'll see, man. We got 5 minute chart is gonna close in 2 minutes. 5 minute candle is gonna close in 2 minutes. We need to get a break above 741.20. That's what the Bulls need. They need to break above that fucking lower high. Um, you know, so they're showing progress. We have 16 minutes, plenty of time to close bullish, plenty of time to flip bearish. Sitting at some lower highs. It's looking more bullish than bearish, which is good for the 30-minute candle, but dude, we need to start ripping the fuck up. Like fucking look, we need this shit. We need to get this shit up here. Bro, we get this 30-minute candle up to fucking here. This shit is gonna break out like fucking crazy. So the best confirmation for a trade is after 12. In the meantime, it's like, dude, there's a lack of confirmations, lacks of certainty right now. So yeah. But the 30-minute candle flipped green. Now we need it to fucking close green. We got 15 minutes left. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, man. They keep applying weight and fucking pressure. Like, see, look, it's trying to maintain that lower high. The fucking bears are fucking this support cracked. Now they're trying to turn it into a lower high. They're trying to flip this fucking shit red. So if that happens, dude, it's not looking good. It looks like, it's not looking good at all. But we need this shit to close green. The most important thing is that we close green. Um, if we can close around here, that would be fucking perfect. If we can get to 741.80, that would be perfect, right? So, yeah. The more time passes, the easier this will get with the confirmation, man. So, look, after 12 p.m., this should be a lot easier to trade after 12. When this next 30-minute candle is going to help direct the overall direction. But I'm telling you guys, I've seen this before. If this closes green, it's going to start popping back off to the wicks. We got a wick here at 743.60. We got a wick here at 744.60, right? So, like I said, if this closes green, we're going to be looking into 742 calls, another strike. We're also going to be looking to add to winners. So to put size in and to be extremely confident, we need this to flip green. If not, then the bears they're gonna apply more weight, apply more pressure. So yeah, we got 14 minutes. 14 minutes. See what the fuck this does. Man, it's looking pretty sloppy right now. That's not a fucking, oh my gosh. What the fuck is that? Lower high, gap down. Dude, this shit needs to pop off or the bulls are still like fucking. But yeah, man, we'll see. I don't really like that. That's not looking so good. But you guys know how the market is. This shit can just flip, in the blink of a fucking eye. But this is not looking good. That doesn't look good. We need to start, like this is not looking so hot right now. The Bulls stepped in, they hit the lower high, now they're just getting fucking wrecked again. Like, dude, it's fucking like this shit needs to pop off. Like fucking oh my gosh, bro. It's like trying to die out. This was like yesterday. I remember it died out like this and then it went higher. I remember that move. It pulled back and then it went higher. So this could die out again, then push hard. Dude, today's gonna be such of a mind fuck of a day. Like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be insane. I'm looking forward to it. I think after 12 is gonna be a lot easier um to trade with just with the chart. The chart right now, it's just saying like the only reason for calls is if this closes green. And this shit just keeps just fucking struggling at this level. So It did flip green, but we need this shit to fucking take off, dude. We need this shit to just go like that. Like just fucking start ripping. Like, um, that would be so fucking degenerate. It's like it really could be the bearish day if this closes red and bearish right here. Like that'd be so fucking degenerate. Cause like this shit had such a big bounce. If this is gonna close red and bearish, like oh my gosh, dude, I know that's just gonna destroy the bulls. The bulls are gonna see that shit and they're gonna be like, bro, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? Like if they can't reverse this shit here, a lot of bulls are gonna be like fed the fuck up. They're gonna be like, this looks like shit. This is gonna crash, and then it'll probably drop and then reverse later. This is just such a mind fuck up a level right now. Like, but yeah, guys, you can see we're in an ultimate you know, like battle right now. We're at a break and retest right here, lots of support, and then we're at a lower high with a downtrend, right? And then, you know, the bulls have that pressure of this whole monthly fucking candle. It's like make or break. The market right now is literally at make or break. This week is going to be one of the most important weeks to confirm if it's actually going to be a bearish month. So yeah, this is fucking, you know, this is insane. We're in a crazy fucking market right now. This shit is fucking insane. Um, but yeah, man, if this closes bearish, it would probably just fly off a cliff and then have a little reversal, but this is like, you know, that monthly pressure can come in. So the Bulls got 10 minutes, dude. They got like 10 minutes to do something. You know, they got 10 fucking, it's a lot of time. That's why I'm concerned too, because there's a lower high and the trend is bearish, right? That's why I'm saying like after 12 p.m. is the confirmation. This is like they're playing fucking paddleball right now and the trend is still bearish. So it's tough as shit right now. Um, but yeah, man, this is pretty degenerate right now with what's happening. The Bears are really trying to just like win this. And then it'll try to crash and then it'll reverse later, but at that point it's like, dude, this can get a little ugly or it can get really ugly and then it's just gonna try to reverse or it could just be extremely bearish day. Like it's fucked, man. The whole day is fucked. Um so yeah. Um but yeah, the Bulls got 9 minutes to do something, you know? It's not looking so hot right now. Like fucking all it's just lower high after lower high after lower like lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Like the Bulls have to like rip this shit right here and break out, or it's just not looking so hot. So yeah, let's see. But yeah, if this can't close bullish, the most important thing is the lows. That's the most important thing. So basically our most important level from here would be right here. That's our most important level. What is that? 739. 739.40 is our most important level from here. Um, so yeah, damn, they fucking. But look, the hourly chart says that we still have probabilities of winning. It's still possible. We can still win on this situation. It's definitely still possible. Um, we would need to hold the lows. That's what we would need to happen. So let's see, below that is, yes, I mean, I would say like max pain would be like 730, 738.50 to 739, right around there is like max pain on the trade. Um, so yeah, right around there would be max pain on the trade. But yeah, guys, this is a break and retest level. So, the trend has been bearish. There's been some like fucking back and forth here at this range. So for the bulls to take this move, they need to fucking spike here and flip this shit. Previous resistance, breakout, retest, right? They need to start breaking out here. If not, um, then they need to hold the lows. And the max pain would be 739, right? So 739 to 738.50 would be the max pain, which would be probably like a 60% L or something like that. If max pain gets hit 60 to 70% L, probably like 65%. But yeah, dude, this is looking like fucking horrific. Right now, so we'll see. We got 12 p.m. is going to be a very important time. It's just one of the disappointing things about this trade is too, it could be something like where it drops lower and then it reverses. That's why like this whole fucking thing of like a max pain and a stop loss or whatever the fuck, it's like this has high probabilities of just reversing. It just will want to drop lower at first if it can't reverse here. Like, so is what it is, man. We got 6 minutes. The Bulls need to fucking do something. So far they bounced. So they bounced at the level that they needed to bounce at. Now they just need to continue, right? So look, we had resistance, we had a breakout, we had a retest, right? So this is good. This is what we fucking needed. We needed that. But there's still 5 fucking minutes, So, ooh, this is looking good now. There we go. So we got a break and retest. But dude, the trend is like still fucking like, you know what I mean? But the Bulls are trying to do a little flip. They're trying to do a little flip here. The Bulls are trying to show the fuck up once again. So they need continuation. That's what they need. They need fucking continuation and to break out. Not these fucking, break and retest with lower highs. They need to continue to fucking break out for this shit to work here. It's like it's been I see that like it all tries to fucking like this shit needs to pop the fuck off. But look, man, this is getting very important. 4 minutes until the 30-minute close. Oh my God, bro. If this is the peak again, the fucking if this is the peak here, they're gonna try to fucking run this 30-minute candle red and just fuck the Bulls again. Oh my gosh, bro. They just don't fucking look at this shit, dude. Every fucking time it does a break and retest, it just gets smacked right back down. Like, dude, they're doing this in like they're really trying to like apply weight and pressure. That's what they're doing. They're trying to like fucking you know, just like fucking destroy calls. Like this is this is insane. Like so yeah, man, every fucking spike is getting shorted since the morning. Literally since market open, every spike has been getting shorted. So, we're halfway through the day. Um we'll see, man. This is like, oh my gosh, if this shit cannot start bouncing, dude. Oh my fucking gosh. Like what are they gonna do? They're gonna try to bounce it like right fucking what they're gonna bounce it here, and then if it forms a lower high here, it's gonna fucking collapse. Like, dude, these motherfuckers need to break this shit above here. If not, then they need to hold this level, right? That's 739.50. So, this trade has been pretty fucking degenerate. The market's getting ready for a big move. If you guys look at the move right here, see how this is kind of like, you know what I mean? It's starting to like spider web and shit. It kind of looks like yesterday, but it could be bearish. It might not be bullish. We'll see. But like, look, see how the market was just like doing like that, and then it had a big move. So we're definitely getting a big move. A big move is definitely coming. 12 p.m. is a key time for either continuation of trend or a trend reversal. It's a nice key time for the next, 4 hours. So, you know, we're definitely getting to a point where a big move is going to happen. 12 p.m. is a very It's not an easy time to be trading, but it's a very important time to keep the eyes on the market. It's the last 4 hours of the day. So yesterday, we had a big move at 11:44, massive move. It was a trend reversal. Today, it can be the same thing and then drop again, or it can drop and then reverse, or it can just fly off a fucking cliff, right? So the more time passes, the better understanding we'll have what it's gonna be. But like I said, man, I'm in on these calls, I've been on these calls, been holding these calls. Um, I was well aware it could take until 12 to reverse, right? I like the entry, like it is what it is. But look, finally, oh my gosh, finally, guys, we got something healthy. All right, guys, look. Guys, the frequency is kicking in. The 30-minute candle is closing green and bullish. That's what we fucking needed. We needed that shit. So look, this is good. This is good. So now we need to get more confident and get ready. Like we might make another trade. We might add to a winner. Now we need to focus. We need to focus on the winning side because look, this is very healthy. We're starting to break out and retest, right? So resistance, breakout, retest, resistance, breakout, retest. It's no longer trying to form those lower highs. If it wanted the lower high, it would have just dropped at 740.50. So we're finally seeing fucking signs of a fucking reversal, man. We're finally, well, just more confirmations. We already saw the signs, but we're starting to get some more confirmations that it wants to reverse. And if it does want to reverse, we're looking at like 743s. So we're looking at a move to 743, 743.50 overall if it wants to have a nice reversal. So, we need to lock in, man. Everybody needs to lock in. Look, this could be a crazy breakout here. So I'm getting ready, dude. I might make another trade here. There could be a trade on 742 calls as well here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they're cheap as fuck. They're only 100 cents. So I might make a trade here. All right, so guys, I'm in on 742 calls at 105 cents. 742 calls at 105 cents. So now I'm in on 2 trades. Profit target is 743 to 743.50. And I'm probably gonna sell those 742 calls before I sell the 741 calls, right? So I'll probably take profits on those first if it works out. So just keep that in mind. And then I'll leave the other one that will go, we'll try to go red to green and then take gains, or maybe we'll even add to a winner. We'll see. But like, look, 742 calls, 105 cents. So I'm in on 2 trades, man. So we'll see, man. We shall fucking see. One of the trades, so 742 is 1 point out of the money, and 741 call, it's right in the money. But I bought it at a higher price, so we're still down on that trade. So we will see, man. This is getting good. This is getting good, man. We're getting to that point where like going short and buying puts is looking a little terrifying. It's not looking the best of here to be doing that. The Bulls are really fucking trying to step it up. It's 12 p.m., so we'll see, man. But yeah, I'm in on 2 trades, man. So I'm in on 2 trades now. Bought a second strike. So we'll see, man. We shall see. I like what I'm seeing, man. I like what I'm telling you guys. I've seen this before, and at the bare fucking minimum, I'd be pretty fucking surprised if we didn't go to 742 at the bare minimum, And we would have high probabilities if we go to 742. There's high probabilities of going to 743. But dude, I'd be pretty surprised if the market didn't go to 742. I'd be pretty fucking surprised. I'd be like, that doesn't, something's off. Like, so yeah, man, you guys can see, like, look, dude, we're at a very critical point right now, 741. This is a very critical point. You can see when it drops, it goes to 700 and it drops fucking almost 2 points. When it spikes, it goes to 743, right? So guys, look at where we're at, and you can see we're getting like that spider web momentum coming back, right? This whole thing, it's been like this fucked up like spider web squeeze flag shit. Like, dude, I'm telling you guys, I've seen this before, and this is extremely bullish. That's why I bought another strike, because I was like, yo, this shit's bullish as fuck. Like, it's flipping. So yeah. So as you guys can see, like I don't add to losers. Sometimes I just buy another strike. And we add to winners. That's what we do. So I took a second trade and we'll see. So instead of adding to a loser, I decided to enter a second trade, right? That's the decision that I made. Um, you know, and then we could just add to the winners if they're, start adding to winners. But yeah, man, I like this idea of calls here. I think it's hell of a lot fucking better than the previous one. I really do. It looks a fuck ton better than the previous trade on calls. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. I'd be very surprised if this didn't go to 742, man. I think everything's within our favor. I think we're gonna have a big breakout, the 30-minute candle. I think we're very bullish. I think we're gonna have a nice breakout. Everything is in alignment. Everything is looking good, dude. So, you know, we will see, man. Everything is looking fucking on fire for this fucking boom, crystal fucking clear breakout. Um, you know, but yeah, man, look, at this point, I feel like we can just kind of chill. I think we're good. I think all we got to do is kind of hold this shit out here. I'm extremely confident. The frequency is high. Everything is looking good. So, like I said, guys, like, if people don't wait for the best confirmations, this right here is a very bullish confirmation that is going to break out like fucking crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's why I bought a second strike. I'm like, yo, this shit is fucking, look, it's the opposite. Green, red, crash. Red, green, bullish reversal, break and retest. Like, dude, you think I'm buying another strike by fucking accident? And I went out of the money. I went out of the money on that one for a fucking reason because this is a fucking breakout. This is a big ass fucking breakout move here. So, yeah, 742 calls are green. 741 calls are still red. We're approaching our entry. Green to red. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, everybody should be green right now. Flipping fucking green to red in this bitch. Dude, the 30-minute candle just opened up, you know? Like, we just flipped the whole fucking SPY upside down. Why the fuck should we sell here? Like, we just flipped the whole fucking game upside down. The bears should be fucking horrified right now. Like, I get, like, from risk management, from trade management, like, I get how things can make sense, but, like, from a technical standpoint, we just flipped the whole thing upside down, right? So like we kind of got to take advantage of like reaping the rewards too, right? But you guys got to manage your trades, you got to manage your risk. But look, the 30-minute candle just opened up. It literally just opened up and we're already breaking out. And I'm sitting here saying, dude, we have another 24 fucking minutes. Like, so it makes sense to kind of like hold this for a bit. Because the trend just started shifting bullish. And I've seen this before, and this signals like a big breakout, but again, sometimes it could drop back down, then push higher, and you get back to profit, right? That's why it's always wise to sell into spikes, because the reality is like sometimes it can just drop right back down, and then the next 30-minute candle, then it goes higher, right? So that's why I say like you gotta manage your risk. But like one of the reasons why I like holding is right now, it's like the 30-minute candle just opened up. Like the shit literally just opened up. Like it seems like we have a lot more time for this to go higher, but I could see how it makes sense too. You just take profits and then get back in if it drops. And then if not, well, you still have runners. Like I get it. But dude, this shit just opened up. Like it really did. Like I think we should be able to get further continuation to bring these 742 calls in the money, right? But yeah, man, like it is what the market. It's you guys know how the market is. First it can go green to red, or you guys know how this shit is, man. But look, I'm just gonna hold the trade, man, and we'll see. It should be able to get a bigger breakout than that. But yeah, man, everybody needs to know and understand the risk of holding a trade. It can go green to red, etc., etc. I mean, with that spike. Everyone should have been green. It's like the calls here came back to life, and then this trade was green as fuck. So everybody already had the opportunity to be green, right? So You know, it's a choice. It really is, because with that spike, we definitely had the opportunity to get out there. So like I said, man, just know the risk of holding. You know, the first trade was red, still in on it. The second trade was green, and then the first trade went nearly break even. So everyone could have already been green. Just understand that. But I'm holding the trade, man. I'm holding both of the fucking trades. See if we get this breakout above 742, start locking in gains. Um, but yeah, we got a nice break and retest coming in here. The bulls are applying some fucking pressure at these break and retests. So if we need to bounce now, that's what we fucking need now, is another bounce. But we had resistance, we had a breakout, we had a retest, right? So we need to start forming higher support. We need to start breaking out. That's what this shit needs to do. Otherwise, you know, the bears are going to come in and they're going to fuck everything up again. So we need to start bouncing here. Is very important. But yeah, you guys know the risk of holding, and everybody had the opportunity to fucking you know, be green in that situation. But look, man, the Bulls are applying the fucking weight. They're applying the fucking pressure. Oh my fucking goodness, man. But see, that's what I'm talking about. Like sometimes I don't like holding because I look, dude, the shit. See what I mean? Like it went green to red, then it goes higher. Breakout, retest. You guys got to decide how you want to trade the magnets. All right, guys, both of the trades, you know, so like I said, man, if you guys flip green to red, that's you. Know the risk of holding. If you flip green to red, that's you. 742 calls are green as fuck. 741 calls, dude, they're only down fucking 4 cents. All right, guys, I'm selling it all here. I'm selling it all here. I'm getting out right here. Leave some runners if you want to leave some runners. Leave some motherfucking runners for 743. I'm selling it all here. So let's see. 742 calls. I am out right here at 147 cents. 741 calls. I'm out right here at 204 cents. Oh my goodness. That's a win. Yo, that's 2 wins. Bro, we bought those 741 calls at 203 cents. I just sold at 204. And then we bought 742 at 105, just sold at 140. Dude, 140s. Bro, GG's. I'm like, dude, every single day I'm green. Every single day. Every single fucking day I'm green, dude. So like I said, if you guys want to make money in the market, when you trade past 12, you have to learn how to hold trades. If you guys don't want to hold trades, then just use stop losses and lose money all the time. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single fucking day. Like every single day I stream, I'm green. It's undeniable. So guys, that's 2 W's. Everybody's green. If you use stop losses, if you hold your trades, quit. Just go be a degenerate in the real world. You know, we don't need more degenerates in the market. Just fucking quit. But yeah, man, fucking there you go. So in this stream, you guys got to see me do a out of money play. I mean, out of money play, right? A lot of the plays recently I've been doing right at the money or barely out of the money. This one was further. We went 1 point out of the money and it worked fucking phenomenal, right? And all the fucking confidence was in that 742 call with the 30-minute confirmation. So there we go. Everybody's green. Every single live stream I do, I'm green. If you're losing money, you're cutting loss, you're selling for losses, fucking losers. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, dude, if you're losing money, you're choosing to lose. I don't know what the fuck. Like, manage your risk, size your trades down, wait for shit to look good, buy another strike, add to winners. Like, guys, when shit looks hot, put money in it. If it don't look so hot, don't put as much money. Like, just hold the fucking trades. So, like I said, after 12 p.m., we got to hold trades. That's what we got to do, you know? 12 p.m. was approaching. I was like, yo, I like the price. I could see how this could be too early. 12 p.m. reversal, you know? So that's trading. We have an idea. It works. It takes time to work, dude. You know? Like we don't have to time shit to a fucking T on the worst day. This is the worst time to trade. Like after 12, it's like fucking insane. But sometimes it's the best time to trade if you get the right confirmation. Like, see, that was crystal clear. We had support, and then we had a breakout, and then we had a retest. And see, look, this is why I was so confident. Green, red at resistance is bearish, right? Red, green, it flipped. You see, it flipped the fucking inversion. It flipped the whole fucking equation. It turned it upside fucking down. And then we were at a break and retest, right? And 12 p.m. is a key time for continuation or reversals, right? So There we go, man. We're cooking this shit up now. We are back to fucking cooking. Like I said, if you guys want the best, dude, wait for the best confirmations. Look, the best trade, look, it was right here. Red, green, break and retest at the lows, green 30 minutes. You see? I was buying fucking calls into this red fucking death candle. It hit the best price, and then it went red, green. I said, yo, we need to buy another strike. This is looking bullish as fuck. But it's not just that. The 1 minute frequency kicked in. So, in terms of this move right here, this has happened before. I've seen this happen before where it does this and then it forms that and then it consolidates here. That's why I was like, yo, I got to get on another trade. I've seen this before. The frequency's high, right? So there we go. Both of the trades were green. Everything was flipped bullish. Everybody's green. It's like, dude, if people are red, they don't listen. If I have a system and you sell for losses, you're not using my system. You're going off into fucking fairy tale land and doing your own fucking thing. Like I don't like this is a system. We hold trades, they work. Like, dude, I had 2 L's on after my 3 wins on you know, July 2nd, like Thursday. I had 3 wins, we were all green, and then we took small risk. I bought calls here. Dude, all of the calls would have worked if I would have just held the trade. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys want to trade after 12, you have to hold trades. There's no other way. And I knew I was getting in early. I knew I could have potentially gotten in early. I looked at the price and I was like, this is a good price. I'm going to get in. And I explained how it could have been early. So if someone doesn't want to, if they want a higher probability of like not getting, I said, wait till after 12, you might miss the play, right? I ended up making 2 plays, 2 wins, more money. So, um, but if people don't want to experience that, then they can just risk missing out. Risk missing out on the fucking play. If you want a more picture perfect play, then like I said, you could wait for things to close green. You could wait for things to look perfect. It's like, dude, I don't like missing out because I'm always fucking green. That's why. Like, I don't fuck missing out. So there. The the idea, I got in early, it worked, we held it, and then the next trade idea, it was perfect. And it worked perfectly because we got the green confirmation. So you guys need to understand that. You need to understand if you don't, just wait for the shit to flip. Like, dude, sometimes I'll get in a little too early, and sometimes it works against me first. Sometimes it goes in my favor first. I don't like missing out on shit like that. I'm like, dude, this is a good play. I'm just gonna get in. If it works in my favor, we can add to it. If there's a better confirmation later after 12, we can buy another strike. So there we go. So make sure you guys sell that shit. Make sure you fucking take your gains, and make sure you fucking sell that shit. It's like, dude, we was right here, we was green. We was green right here, and then we flipped red again. And then we held and we were more green. But we didn't have to do it. We could have sold right here, gotten back in, and then you know what I'm saying? Like, so we did flip green to red once, for bigger gains. You guys gotta decide how you want to do it. Um, but yeah, man, we fucked the whole market, dude. This is the only live stream on the planet that just fucks the whole market, dude. Every single time we're holding trades, it's like the shit always comes back to life. Like that's these motherfuckers need to learn how to fucking trade. Green, green, letting it run, 44%. Thanks for teaching. I like your system, trying to make one with similar things. Yeah, with this, you can create any fucking system. It's the most genius fucking thing we're doing. Flip the bears on their ass and fuck them. Is it 12 p.m. for you right now? Dude, I don't know. Like, what the fuck is it 12 p.m. for you? Guys, look at the fucking time. Like, look at the clock. Um, but yeah, man, this shit is like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Green, dude, you're goated. What the fuck? Who fucking doubled this morning? What the, this, I'm like, if these motherfuckers just hold the trade, dude, like, this shit is going green every single time, dude. Fucking W. Yeah, I had no clue what you guys were saying when we were down. I have no fucking clue, dude. I wasn't looking at the chat. I have no fucking clue. I hope you guys were like stable and shit. Someone probably like fucking full ported and was fucking freaking out. I'm like, dude, these fucking like people need to sharpen the fuck up. Like, look at this shit. It works. Like, dude, if I would have just held those trades, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't lose. So, like, if I lose, something's wrong. And I'm like, I figured it out. It's I have to hold the fucking trade if it's past 12. That's the only way. Well, dude, I had the perfect, oh my gosh, but we were all fucking on July 2nd. I had the perfect fucking trade right here. These calls went up a fuck ton. All I had to do was hold it, and we cut it right fucking here. I'm like, dude, when the price action is that shit, all you can do is really hold trades. There's not much to do, you know? Like, see, that's right. It goes a little bit lower and then boom, the biggest moves. It's like a fucking penny stock. Penny stocks all the time. They hit their new all-time lows and then they have the crazy ass fucking spikes. Like, it takes time. Like, but yeah, man, 12 p.m.s are very important times for continuation and also for reversals, but especially for reversals, man. They're key pivotal times within the market where big moves happen after 12, but they require people to hold the trades, you know? But if we would have just waited till 12, we would have been in so perfect. Like the first trade I got in right here, like a little earlier, the second trade, we got the perfect confirmation. It worked out perfect. But yeah, man, this has been fucking like every day we're green. This is the only live stream in the planet where when I turn on the live stream, we're green every single day. You know, like I could have turned on the live stream today. I could have bought calls right here, you know, small wins, small losses, whatever the fuck. Like this was a lot of chop. There was some good plays though for calls. But no, I turned it on later. This was perfect. This was a perfect trade right here. Calls went right in the money. This one was the complete opposite, but it was still a green trade. So it worked out, you know? So 2 for 2, 100% success rate. Both the calls worked. Both of the calls went deeper in the money. And losing is a personal choice, you know? It's like people wonder how losing is a personal choice. I'm like, dude, you think we just sell for losses? Like, no, you hold the trade in certain situations. It comes back to life. But we usually start our days green, and that's what we do. We start our day green with two trades, and you know, I'm probably gonna call it here soon. That's what I do, man, you know? So it's pretty simple. And today could be that crazy fucking day where this does go to 747. It could be a crazy fucking day where it happens, you know? So I'm gonna stay for a little bit and see what it's gonna be, you know, get a read for it. But if you look at where we're at now, dude, now we're at like look at this. This is make or break, dude. Look at this. Oh my gosh, bro. We are at such a this is another like major move level. This 743, another major move is gonna occur where it either sends us to fill the gap or we start to reverse back down. But dude, the guys, that was a hard flip. We flipped that shit so fucking hard. Right now, it's looking very tough and very challenging to be a bear. Even though we're approaching 743, obviously can drop there first, but dude, bears are like fucking they just got clapped and fucking trapped very hard. And look, it happened so fast. Just in 30 fucking minutes, the whole fucking trend flipped. Like, look at how long it took to crash, and now look at how fucking quick it, you know what I mean? Um, but it should try to drop first. It should try to drop first around this level. But man, dude, the fucking Bulls took the fuck over and they can now flip this shit to 747 today. So guys, welcome to the market. You know, welcome to the market. Everybody's bearish at the lows. Everybody's, oh, it flips. Now what? Now what? Like now what's happening? You know, welcome to the market. Like learn how to fucking hold your trades, dude. Like, if you guys want to get rich, hold your fucking shit. Like, if you trade in the middle of the day when the market's slow and choppy, you gotta hold the shit. It's not like, dude, it's not like this is market open where we can just, you know, like, we get the fuck in. Oh, fuck, it spiked. All right, let's take profit. Like, it's different, dude. You saw, like, the first trade was wicked. The second trade was fucking perfect, you know, because we got confirmation. That's why we got a better confirmation at we got a red green. See, this is look, the market flipped. Green, red, crash, red, green, flip. The whole thing just flipped upside fucking down, dude. So yeah, now we just need to kind of chill and see how this kind of reacts here and see how the other, you know, higher time frames are closing, man. But the market has created a massive key pivotal fucking flip. The bears just got wiped into the fucking floor. You know, we saw that shit coming. Dude, we saw that coming too early, dude. We saw this all coming too early. Like we got in early. That's how fucking early we saw this shit coming. You know, we got in early on that trade. It was like, yo, this shit's gonna reverse. It might take until 12. So yeah, guys, we saw that coming a little bit too early, and then we made another trade that was on fucking point to a T. Um, that just mopped every fucking bear to the floor. So yeah, guys, we saw this coming a little bit too early, guys. You know, it was a little too early. We saw this happening too early. And then the second trade was 100% on T. So yeah, guys, we're just the fucking best, dude. You know, some people they're just the best. It is what it is. But yeah, man, like I'm green every single day. If someone's on my live stream and they're red, they should quit trading. You know, losing money is a personal choice. Cutting losses is a personal choice. It's like, dude, I don't want to cut my wins, you know? If my L's are my wins sometimes, why would I cut my, you know what I mean? Like, look at this, the whole thing flips. It flipped. Like, what? People are gonna buy puts now? You're gonna buy puts into this fucking Dude, I'm looking at this shit saying, oh man, that's some trouble. We gotta fucking, if you look at the 30 minutes, dude, that's some trouble coming in there. But yeah, man, like it is what it is, man. We're at a key pivotal market fucking level, dude. We bought the fucking lows of this fucking like we fucked the whole market, dude. We fuck every time we come on here, we fuck the whole game. The Bears, they hate us. They're like, oh, this motherfucker again. Fuck this guy. Like, the Bears, they absolutely hate us. Um, hopefully they're buying calls with us, Hopefully they can make some money that way too. Like, it's fucking insane, man. Who held runners? Green enjoy the day. Got one runner going fucking strong. Oh shit, the Bulls are going fucking strong, holding their fucking trades. Dude, we flipped the whole chat. I don't know what the chat was like. Dude, when we were reading shit, I don't know what the chat was saying, dude. Maybe we flipped some people in the fucking chat. Like, dude, fucking make sure you guys are taking gains, dude. This shit hit 743. If you're holding past 743, that's fucking degenerate, dude. Like, make sure you guys are taking those fucking gains, dude. Like, if you want to leave one lucky runner, leave a runner. But like, dude, we gotta now we gotta wait and see. We're back in the middle. So the market right now is in the upper middle. Um, you know, Look, this shit can just next 30 minutes, this shit can just collapse right back down. That could happen too. Like we had our fucking fun. Like now we need to wait for the next trade. Like this shit can go right back down too. But yeah, we saw that coming, dude. Bro, I saw that coming from a mile away that I got in on my trade earlier. I was like, yo, I'm not gonna miss out on this. Like, fuck that. I could just buy another strike, you know, and just have another win. I could have two wins. Who needs one win when you can have two? Who needs one win when you can have fucking two wins, right? So that's what we do, man. We don't add to losers. We do buy second strikes, sometimes. And, you know, add to the fucking winners. I hope some people added to this trade. That made a lot of sense. Like to add to the 742 call. I hope some people added to that because that made some sense. To add to that fucking trade. Like it breakout, retest, and then it was obvious it was gonna try to go 743. But yeah, man, like fucking, oh my gosh, dude, the Bulls, they just destroyed the whole fucking, oh my gosh, bro, those fucking Bulls came in and just tore that dude in 30 fucking minutes, right at 12 p.m. I told him, I was like, yo, 12 p.m., we're looking for a reversal. And I don't know if people are freaking the fuck out because the trade dropped. I'm like, dude, you all need to learn how to fucking trade. Like, if you're putting too much money in, don't trade. Like, if you can't manage your risk, don't trade. Like, the fuck? But yeah, dude, we're green every single day, dude. That was a big ass breakout. You guys got to see me buy calls. 1 point out of the money. We fuck. Yeah, someone says we fuck. Yeah, see, everybody's fucking, dude. If you guys are fucking red, you're not fucking. Everybody's fucking. Everybody's winning. I don't know what the chat was when we were down on that. I have no fucking idea. This is a free stream, so who the fuck knows? But everybody's fucking, dude. Everybody's printing. Everybody's winning. Everybody's fucking. It's unlimited winning. It's like, guys, Trump is president. We need to be green every single day? Um, yeah, man. Everybody's just running up those fucking calls to the fucking shit. It's like, what happened? Oh, it was bearish. Oh, new lows. Oh, what happened? Oh, the market flipped. Oh, everything flipped. What happened? I tried to tell those motherfuckers like 12 p.m. I'm like, dude, I'm looking at this shit like, yeah, this could be a little early, but like I don't want to miss out on this play, and I could just make another fucking trade and size more on the better one. Like, but yeah, dude, this is like, bro, the Bears are just getting wiped into fucking oblivion. It's like this shit took forever to crash, and just look at boom, just like 12 p.m. Man, that 12 p.m. time is like fucking interesting today. It was interesting how that works. It's like things work out. It's interesting how that works. If you guys use stop losses, nothing's gonna work. Just quit. The only reason they created a stop loss is for people who lose money, and for people who don't know how to trade, and for people who don't know how to manage risk. Those are the reasons why stop losses are created. I'm like, dude, did you not like manage your like the fuck? It's not that hard to figure out how. Oh, look at this fucking bro. Oh my gosh, bro. They better be so fucking green, dude. If they're not fucking green, they need to quit. Those fucking 742 calls are getting fucking like they're going up so fucking much. It's insane right now how much those 742 calls are fucking ripping here. It's like, dude, we don't need the biggest of moves. What we need is fucking momentum. Like yesterday, we got big ass moves on. We need momentum in time. Look at this shit. This looks big, but it's not the biggest. It's the momentum, dude. Just big candles. Like the contracts can go higher, even if, you know what I mean? Like the contracts are gonna go a lot higher in a situation like this versus like a slower uptrend. Like, dude, you get some momentum fucking coming in on that shit. Contracts are gonna go fucking crazy. This is why we trade options, because of fucking momentum, man. This fucking shit. Look at this. Like options go crazy into that. Options go crazy into that. Like fucking dude, fucking. But yeah, guys, everybody's green. I'm the only person responsible for doing a live stream who's green every single day. You know, I'm making a lot of people rich. I'm making a lot of people money. Everybody's green. Losing to personal choice. If you guys are red, I guess you didn't watch the past two streams we've been doing for weeks now that everybody's just green every single day. You know, it's like it's all a choice, dude. Losing money is a choice. Stop losses are a choice. It's all a choice. You know, this is a free fucking world where we just make money every day. Like, welcome to options. You know, this is peak. You know, we're really out here fucking doing this every day. But yeah, man, losing's a choice. If you guys are red, that's all you. You know, it's a fucking choice. Exactly. It's a fucking choice. Oh, someone was hating, saying the guy was bearish. You know what? Well, we're gonna have a group so private and so fucking secured that that hater isn't even gonna be able to fucking afford to join the group. That's what we're gonna create. These are gonna be closed fucking rooms, private fucking doors of people getting shit fucking rich. That's what we're gonna create, dude. Gonna create an underground fucking society of people getting rich 24 fucking 7. You know, the public, they don't want to join us. They think that's strange. Well, I'm like, fuck them, don't join. Like, if they don't want to fucking join, it's all good, dude. I don't have to create a million millionaires. I'll create 1,000 millionaires. I'll take 1,000 people, make them all fucking millionaires. We don't need a million millionaires. We'll take 1,000. We'll take 1,000. You know, it's not for everyone. Getting rich and becoming the best is not for everyone. It's absolutely not for everyone. Some people just want to stay meh and stay the same forever. It's not for everyone. But yeah, man. Getting rich is a choice. Being green is a choice. We're green every single stream. You know, we saw this coming a mile away. It's like, dude, we took all the money in the market. We took it all. You know, we were looking at the market and we were like, wait a second, this could be a little bit too early. Let's get in. And then if it looks better at 12, we get the confirmation, we're gonna make another trade. And we fucking did it, dude. Everybody's got something to say until I buy calls, dude. You know, the market just flips like fucking crazy. Like fucking, oh my gosh, bro. These fucking calls are like fucking, the calls are up 1,000,000,000%. Everybody's green as fuck. Everybody's rich. Everybody can afford to join the private group when I launch it. It's like, dude, losing's a choice. If you guys are red, that's you. Like, we're green every day. This group fucks. We fuck. Calls fuck. Everything is fucking. Getting rich is a choice. Being green is, look at this, 744. What happened? Guys, what happened? It was so bearish. We're right back at the high of day in 30 minutes. Fuck, what happened, guys? If only we knew. If only we knew it was gonna reverse. Oh wait, we did. We fucking, oh, we bought calls and we bought calls and it reversed. Oh man. Oh man. Dude, what happened? It took 4 hours to crash. 4 whole hours to crash. Oh, what happened? What happened? These motherfuckers, dude, did these motherfuckers not know a couple weeks ago when I was buying calls and a fucking headline came out, the calls went up 1,000% in 2 minutes, and I'm sitting there saying, yo, the puts ain't doing that. Y'all better get on the motherfucking call fucking situation. Like, I don't see no puts going up 1,000% in a minute, dude. That shit happened to me three times in June. I bought calls. It was either a headline or it was just out of level, and the calls went fucking insane, dude. I don't see puts doing that, dude. Look at the put. Oh, it crashed. It spikes. Oh, let me buy a call at the peak. All right, it dropped. All right, it went back to break even. All right, I can just get out here, you know. The market's very generous to bulls, but to bears, it just mops them with the fucking dude. They get clipped like that. Like, the market's a lot more generous. You know, I'm looking at the market, I'm like, yo, this looks like a pretty generous market for the bulls. You know, it's kind of generous. Like, but then bears, yo, they need to be on their toes 24 fucking 7. One little slip, one little fuck up, they get clapped like that. I'm like, dude, I was in 3 trades on June. My calls went up 100% a minute. And it happened around 12 p.m. in a fucking minute. And then one of the trades went up 1,000% in a fucking minute. Like, bro, this shit was like unfucking heard of, man. I don't see that happening with fucking puts, man. So yeah, man, look, you guys need to sell it all. Enjoy your profits. Sell it all. If you want to leave one lucky runner to 747 into fucking oblivion, fuck you land, you can do that if you want. But like, dude, take your fucking gains, dude. Sell your fucking profits. Everybody's green. Everybody's making money. It's like to sit here and do this every single day. It's like this is amazing. I could just make people rich 24/7, dude. Like they're gonna be like, yo, that guy's buying calls again. We need to like be aware of that shit. Like every time I come into the market, like guys, I could have bought calls earlier in the day. I just waited to show up at the exact lows like yesterday. Yesterday I came in, I was like, you know what? SPY's gonna have a gap close reversal. Let me turn on my live stream and all these systems we have that are making people rich. It's fucking amazing, dude. It's just amazing to make people rich every single day and to tell them that that's their choice. Like it really is amazing, to do that. Because not everybody can do that, Some traders, they can't do shit. They just open up a business. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, man, we're making money every single day. Losing is a personal choice. We're green every single day. Every single live stream has been green. Every single day we start our days green. Losing's a personal choice. So yeah, this is what we do, man. So you guys enjoy those euphoric highs? I don't know, maybe some people are feeling euphoric after that. You guys enjoy that? Don't be a fucking degenerate with those euphoric highs. Manage your risks. Don't go give back your gains. But yeah, man, like fucking this is amazing, dude. This is fucking amazing, man. Like what a fucking trade. Like damn. To sit here and do this every single day. I'm like, like the future, it's fucking amazing, dude. This shit is fucking amazing, man. Let's see. What is going on? Let's see. All right. Wow, this is amazing. What time was that? Ooh, that's interesting. Love to see it. Mm-mm-mm. Man, bro, Team Roar. Every single trade is green inside of Team Roar. Yo, ever since we moved Team Roar to Telegram, every single trade is just green. This is fucking amazing, dude. Wow. This is amazing. So Team Roar, they ended up buying puts, earlier into the day, and it printed like fucking crazy. And then later into the day, they bought further out of money calls, and that's printing like crazy. So yeah, man, like we got all these motherfucking systems making people rich, dude. It's gonna create a lot of disruption. A lot of people in this business are about to get shaken the fuck out. They're gonna be like, yo, these guys are like too fucking good. Like, how the fuck are they doing it? Like, but yeah, man, we got this Team Roar right now. It's like a private fucking, some private shit right now. Dude, ever since he moved to Telegram, every trade is green. It's fucking crazy, man. This shit, he's making people fucking rich as fuck. This shit is crazy, dude. We're making people rich 24 fucking 7. This shit is so fucking absurd, man. So yeah, man, just working on some private things behind the scenes, dude, that are gonna make people a fuck ton of money, dude. Just eliminating all this hate and bullshit. Some people, they'll see how bad it's gonna get if they don't wake the fuck up and how rich everyone's gonna get. Like, it's gonna get crazy, man. It's gonna get fucking crazy, man. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, guys, losing's a fucking choice, man. We're gonna be green every single day. These are gonna be the only companies on the fucking planet, that are gonna be green every single day that are actually available to the public. But they're gonna be private companies that, the public can join if they want to. But yeah, man, this shit is insane, dude. I'm looking at Team Roar, I'm like, yo, they're still green as fuck. Everything's fucking green over there. It's like everything just got better. Shit's amazing. Like, damn. Yeah, dude, they had puts earlier. Just like fucking yesterday, they had puts earlier. Shit's crazy. And then they switched to calls later into the day. Um, so everybody's green. Everybody's making money. Everybody's just running this shit up to a fucking trillion. But yeah, man, shit is amazing, dude. Everybody's fucking green. Everybody's getting rich. Everybody's making money. Welcome to 2026. The best time. Guys, GTA is coming out. I'm like, dude, GTA is real life. You guys don't even have to play the game. You can just get rich 24 fucking 7 in the stock market. So yeah, man, I'm excited, dude. I'm fucking excited. Life is fucking GTA. Everybody's making money. Everybody's getting rich. Yeah, dude. Every day. Every day. Look at this. Everybody's green. Everybody's fucking excited. I know. I know. We're making people rich. I know. Goated. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, people appreciate it. It's amazing. Bro, our light is gonna be so fucking bright. Dude, these haters, they're gonna be blinded by our shit. They're either gonna lash out at us and get all mad, and then it's gonna ricochet at them. They're gonna be like, yo, that shit hurt. I'm gonna stay away from those people. Like, dude, our fucking light, this shit is gonna be hella bright, bro. People gonna have to wear some shades around us if they even want, like, dude, this shit's gonna be hella fucking bright, bro. When some dark comes our way, dude, our light's gonna be so fucking bright that dark is gonna boom, it's just gonna fucking burst into fucking flames, dude. Our shit is gonna be the brightest, most purest shit. You know, that's what we're doing inside of Team Roar. Um, it's turned into we're creating the most purest trades on the fucking planet. You know, it's fucking amazing. Like it's gonna be the most purest shit that everyone wants. No distractions, no bullshit. It's gonna be the most legacy fucking. It's like the whole world is gonna want to know when those trades are coming out because they're like, yo, this like we need to be aware. Like this guy's got a big private team and all these people buying all these options. Like they're about to fucking shake the whole fucking market, dude. But yeah, we're going to be responsible for, bringing the option volume to, the hundreds of millions. We're going to do it, at some point, we're going to really get up to that level where we put so many people on. Like, dude, we don't need the masses to get in on this. All we need to do is create 1,000 multimillionaires, and then we buy the trade, and everyone's gonna know. So that's all we need. So fuck the masses. We don't need the masses. We don't need to do big marketing campaigns. All we need to do is create 1,000 multimillionaires, and they're all gonna trade options, and they're all gonna get rich, and then it will just spread like fucking crazy. So we're on some new shit, man. It's a private wealth company. You guys are either getting rich or you're not. Like we're on some new shit and everybody's getting rich, you know? So this whole idea of like haters and bullshit and people like, nope, fuck all that. We're getting rich. You're either getting rich or you're not gonna make it in the club. Like this is gonna be some secured, it's the most secured private shit on the fucking planet. This is fucking amazing, dude. Look at this shit, dude. They got fucking look at this. Devoured, destroyed, dominated. Like we're in this game to dominate. That's what we're here to do. You know, everybody wants to fuck around. Everybody wants to have fun. I'm like, nope, fun and games are over. We're here to dominate. That's what we're here to do. We are going to disrupt every single fucking business on the fucking planet with the shit that we're fucking doing, who's involved with the fucking market. Everybody's gonna fucking know about us. They're all gonna know. They're not gonna give us any credit. They're all gonna hate us. They're not gonna mention us, but they're gonna secretly watch us. That's what they're gonna fucking do. We're gonna be the most disruptive fucking company on the fucking planet. And we're just gonna keep on creating millionaires, man. All we're gonna do is create millionaires. And we're gonna keep on getting everyone richer and richer, compounding this account at the speed of fucking light. So yeah, man, some people are in this business, to have fun and do vlogs and all this fun shit. Yeah, guys, trading's fun. Here's my fucking Lamborghini. Here's my here's my island. Here's my mansion, We're in this shit to take this to the highest level of trading. We're in this for pure fucking dominance. We're gonna make them look like fucking clowns. Dude, it's game we're going to be in a realm so different, so high that people are going to question how the fuck did they even get there. They're going to question us 24 fucking 7, and there's just no explanation. We have no explanation for them. We're going to dominate every single day, and we're going to be like, yo, we're actually trading. Like trading, it's actually like a very boring thing. It isn't this thing where it's like, let's have fun and get famous and do all this fucking videos. Like no, like trading is a very boring thing. It really is, So who knows? Maybe the masses will never find us. Maybe we'll be the underground society forever. Um, it is what it is. I'm completely fine with it because we are changing a fuck ton of people's lives, dude. This Team Roar shit, they're going green every single day since they moved to fucking Telegram. It's fucking ridiculous. This shit is leveling up every fucking thing, man. This stream is leveling up a fuck ton of people, so that's what we're doing, man. We're in this for fucking dominance, That's what we're in this shit for. We're in this to dominate the whole fucking game, There's gonna be a lot of people who have no fucking idea. There's gonna be a lot of people who are secretly fucking watching. But yeah, man, we're in this for pure dominance. I could sit here and make videos, and play the YouTube algorithm and try to become famous, but like I said, man, I'm in this for pure fucking dominance. That's what I'm in this market for is to fucking dominate the whole fucking every fucking thing, Like so yeah, we have a quiet wealth private company going on. Lots of fucking money over there and then lots of money over here. Man, like the fact that this is a public chat, I think we're doing pretty good, Like a lot of public chats are shit and there's a lot of haters. I think we're doing all right. With the fact that this is like, imagine what the private shit is gonna look like. It's gonna be hell of a lot better than some public shit. But yeah, man, shit is amazing, dude. Massive success. Both of the companies are now going green every single fucking day. And we're creating fucking riches for people, you know? So yeah, we're in this for fucking dominance, man, you know? What comes with our dominance is people secretly watching and people never giving us credit. Lots of hate, lots of envy, lots of jealousy, and a lot of people wanting to destroy us, and a lot of people not wanting us to get bigger and more famous. That's what comes with our dominance. So it is what it is, man. You know, we attract a lot of light and we also attract a lot of darkness. It's both ways. Like a lot of dark comes to us too. It's not all fucking sunshine, fucking rainbows. Like this shit is a different fucking game, man. The market is a fucking war zone, you know? Like we're here to make people rich. That's what we're here to do, you know? The stock market, it's very boring. It's not exciting. It's not fun. Trading is boring. It's not fun. It's not exciting at all. It's not something you should be doing with, you know, a massive fucking like this whole idea of like, oh yeah, let's like, dude, guys, if you want to get rich, just don't go doing the Wolf of Wall Street shit. Just lock the fuck in. Like, lock the fuck in, dude. Like, we're gonna create some, it's just gonna show like other companies optimize for other things, you know? This is a trading company. We're optimizing for traders to get rich. That's what we're optimizing for. Other companies are optimizing for you know, fame. Let's make fun content and create fame. Let's have all these communities and all this fun and all this other shit. Like we're optimizing to fucking dude, our shit is gonna destroy every fucking thing on the fucking they're all gonna be watching our shit. Like they're gonna realize like, yo, somebody runs this fucking market and they're gonna fucking see who's running this shit. So yeah, man, it is what it is, man. You know, Team Roar, we took them private. Dude, they're up over 1,500% this week. No fucking else. 1,500%. My goodness. Every single day over there is green. And then on my stream, every single day is green here. So, like, dude, we're giving people maximum riches. And here, we're giving them, you know, more education too. So, there's no fucking reason to be red, you know? Like, there's no fucking reason, man. No fucking reason, man. Like fucking shit, dude. Shit is fucking crazy, man. Like this, like, dude, there's a fucking private group right now. Like people can't even get in, and they're getting rich as fuck over there too. Like we have two ways for people to get rich, and you know, obviously this is more educational too. But yeah, man, like it's gonna be amazing. Every single stream gonna be green. Losing's a personal choice. Everything's in alignment. Everything's within our favor. It's an absolute honor to do this. It really is in a more secure way, you know. We're keeping shit as secure as possible. So yeah, guys, you know, don't get mad when I'm not doing this for free in public. Just use some of your profits to join the private shit and it's going to be more secured. It's going to be fucking amazing. Yeah. It's interesting how this works, you know? Like I'm trying to dominate the stock market. I'm not focused on my social media. Um, you know, and then I look at the people who are like big in this business and they're all doing some like bullshit. A lot of them are just like marketing fucking bullshit and having fun. I'm like, oh, that's what you think trading is. Well, you know, we're gonna create some private shit underground and people are gonna continue to find out about that private shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like people can't even join Team Roar right now. They can't, it's like, dude, that's just for our members who decided to join, like our loyal members who decided to join that. You know, we just transferred them over to Telegram and it's fucking green every single day over there. And they could privately message, you know, G Roar's channel. But yeah, man, we're just green every single day. We're here to dominate. We're here to be the absolute best we can be. You know, it's gonna be amazing, dude. When this shit goes private, it's gonna be a completely different realm. But yeah, man, it's been an absolutely amazing fucking bro. Everybody's green, dude. Like, man, everybody's green. Everybody's fucking printing. Look at this, man. It's fucking everybody's up, dude. Both groups are green as fuck. Everybody's fucking green every single day. How the fuck can they leave? Do they want to be broke? Do they want to lose money? Like I don't see how the fuck do they not want to be green every single day? It's like this shit took me fucking over a decade to figure out. The fuck? Like shit is crazy, man. We make this shit as easy as possible for people to get rich, man. Like fucking the shit I had to do to figure this out and then to create this. Oh my gosh, dude, people have no idea. And guys, that Telegram shit was not easy. That shit was not easy to set up. Nobody in this fucking industry um has a Telegram channel that you can privately message. Nobody's doing it. You can look at every offer, look at everyone else out. Nobody's doing it. Nobody is allowing you to privately DM a Telegram channel. It's a new feature, and I'm just telling you, like, certain things just don't come to certain people because it's not for them. And this is something that came to me, and I was like, yo, this is for me. This is what we've been looking for. And it finally happened. They finally fucking added it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, the way the world works is certain people have a certain business and certain things come to them, right? So for some people, they're just doing bullshit marketing and then the masses go to them and then they just give them more Lambos, right? Or whatever the fuck. Like other people, certain people attract certain things. So like I said, man, like I attracted this shit into my life and then a new feature came out. I was like, yo, now's the time. We got to go over there. Like shit is crazy over there, man. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Like I don't know where else they can privately message a multimillionaire trader who's an expert at SPY and SPX. It's very hard. I mean, there could be maybe there's an expert who has a group chat and like 100 million fucking people, and like this is one-on-one communication. Like this is different, man. This is complete private one-on-one communication. Um, but yeah, man, like nobody's doing the Telegram, nobody's doing the private channel. So, we see how we're envisioning our company. We're like, yo, we need to do this. Like it's the time is now to get on this. Like, so that's private now. It's going absolutely amazing. The launch was very successful. We're getting close to where almost everyone has joined it. I'm like, dude, there's still a group of people who hasn't joined. I'm like, they just missed out on 1,500% gains. Like, what the fuck? Like, I think there's just a select group of people who are just gonna like stay in the group forever and they're not even gonna join it. Like for real. Like there's been people in there who've been there for like 3, 4 years and like some of them still haven't joined the thing yet. So maybe they're just gonna like support the service forever. But yeah, man, like this is amazing, dude. This is the best thing we ever did. This is fucking amazing. So everybody's green. Spy just recovered. So, oh, guys, oh my gosh, man. Look, man. I just started this whole like streaming thing consistently. So like I'm trying to get back into the videos, but dude, I got so much going on behind the scenes, man. Like I'm just working on some private things. Like, fuck. But yeah, I do want to post those game plans. I know you guys love them. I know there's a lot of people who love the game plans. Um, they haven't been growing the channel. They have been growing the businesses for sure, but they haven't been growing the channel. The live streams, they've been growing the channel like crazy. Everyone subscribes to the channel when I live stream, but I'm like, dude, this is gonna be paid for soon. Like, we'll do like one or two free ones a month maybe, but like it's interesting how the videos people don't subscribe, but the live streams they always subscribe. It's kind of interesting. So people obviously want the live streams too, but a lot of people like the game plans, and the game plans people still join. They just don't subscribe to the channel. We still have massive businesses just because of the game plans. Like, but yeah, man, I want to get back into that. I know you guys love them, so within some time, I'm gonna try to get back into that. But this is, streaming hours and hours a day, and then I got other things going on. So like, yeah, like, yeah, man, this is amazing, dude. This is fucking amazing, man. This is fucking every single day, dude. Like, we made the right decision, and it's paying off. And our members are the only ones who can join that right now. And then my thing's gonna launch. So yeah, everything's amazing, man. We secured our maximum fucking security, like fucking. This is what I'm talking about, man. Look at this. What a wow. Look at that. Fucking beautiful, dude. Like imagine if they used a stop loss and didn't listen or just sold for an L. They would have missed out on like the biggest fucking Green Day fucking planet. Like fucking shit. They would have all just bought calls later on if they got stopped out and made more profit than the loss. Like, Like fucking look at this shit, dude. Bro, Roar is green as fuck. We're green as fuck. Everybody's green as fuck, dude. This is fucking insane, dude. This fucking shit is fucking insane. This is insane, man. The fucking bro, everybody loves this shit. This is what I'm talking about, man. So guys, this is what we're doing, man. We're going full fucking private. We're gonna make a bunch of quiet wealth, a lot of people fucking rich. Um, you know, the fun gameplay. No, it's time to get rich as fuck. It's time to dominate this shit. Like, dude, it's time to dominate. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We're going quiet dominance, wealth, secured. It is what it is. Look, guys, everyone gets different things in life, you know? Some people get famous and they don't make other people money. Some people, they just make people money. They don't get as famous. Dude, it is what it is, you know? We're just focused on this quiet wealth shit. We're gonna make a fuck ton of people a fuck ton of money. So yeah, man, this shit is just fucking different over here, man. Shit is insane, bro. This shit is fucking insane, dude. Fucking brilliant. This was the best thing we did, man. This shit, he's winning every day. I'm winning every day. Everybody's winning every day. Like fucking, this is fucking genius. Oh my goodness, man. Damn, bro. It's just fucking like, what the fuck? Bro. Like I said, man, there's things that come to people in life, right? So, you know, this channel isn't coming to everyone, you know, it's just all indicating it's like a more of a society. It is what it is, man. Like, you know, some people get super famous, other people it's more like a quiet society, get talked about, watched, spied on, you know. It is what it is, man. Like shit is just different, man. It's fucking different. Like I said, man, this Telegram shit, you know, I looked into this shit, I was like, you know, yeah, this makes sense. This makes a lot of fucking sense, you know. Um, doesn't mean we're gonna have the biggest community on a Telegram, but that's some private fucking wealth over there, you know? Like it's fucking some private fucking wealth over there. But yeah, man, it's just different things. But guys, we have this community chat and it's on a live stream where you guys are learning. So this is the best place for the chat to be. You know, we don't need a chat with 50 fucking traders to learn trades. We need an educational stream while we're trading. And then, you know, over there we got that private wealth shit going on too. Where it's like, dude, they're just winning nonstop over there as well. And then over here we're focused on winning and educating two things at once. So yeah, man, it's fucking amazing. We got the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. It's the best dynamic in fucking history. Um, it's the greatest fusion in history. And yeah, it's fucking amazing on what we're doing. That's what I'm saying, man. Got alert system, and then we got private education while making money. You know, I could sit here and educate and not make any trades and teach. There's people doing it and they're making a fuck ton of money doing it with their boot camps. But I'm like, dude, I might as well make them rich too. Like I'm already trading. I might as well like explain what I'm doing too. Like the fuck. So yeah, man, things everyone's different. You know, some people just want to do boot camps and not trade and just teach. I'm like, yo, if I'm gonna teach people, I'm gonna make them rich while I'm teaching. Fuck that. Like, but yeah, man, like I'll just explain the whole fucking thought process and everything. But guys, we're just chilling, man. We're celebrating the day. It's been amazing. Like we're chilling, dude. Like fucking just chilling right now. That shit popped off like fucking crazy, dude. The Bulls took over the whole fucking world at this point. See how fucking fast. Nah, bro, we don't accept super chats. We don't accept super chats, bro. I could turn them on right now. I could turn on memberships. I could turn on super chats. I could turn on any fucking thing, you know? We don't do no super chats over here. You either get rich and join the group or that's it. We ain't there's no tips over here, dude. We ain't doing that, you know? Fuck all that. We need to be focused on trading, you know? Not on fucking super chat. This ain't a fucking super chat. This is a get rich fucking chat. That's the fucking difference. It's like, dude, this ain't a super chat. This is a get rich chat. That's what this is, you know? So we just that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, the more I remove from my life, it's like the better the results. There's no distractions. There's nothing else to talk about. It's like, let's just get rich. Like, you know, so we ain't doing that over here. There's no fucking super chats. You know, you guys get rich. That's your responsibility is to get fucking rich. You know, that's the responsibility is to get rich. Um, so yeah, man. We're not gonna spam a chat with super chats. No, we're not. Fuck that. We're not doing that shit. Oh my goodness, man. Like, fucking, we're all getting rich, you know? We're all getting rich. For those of you who want to join Team Roar, we're gonna reopen it up next week, and we'll see, you know. So yeah, we're gonna reopen up that soon, and you know my thing will launch soon. that's gonna launch soon as well. Once mine launches, I'm gonna focus more on the game plans too. But man, this has been a lot, man. Like streaming every day and then the videos and all this. So I'm getting used to all that. Like it's a lot. Like I don't have other people promoting my shit. Like a lot of people just they don't like that we're good. They just want to like send our shit to the shadow realm. They're like, no, I don't want people to know about this. And I'm like, dude, it's all good. Like if YouTube shadow bans me or if something like it's all good. We got private companies. It's all good. We got private quiet wealth going on. It's all good. But yeah, guys, the Team Roar shit, it was a massive success. We made the right decision, and I'm very excited for the future of the company too. It's gonna allow everyone to focus and, to do what they're supposed to be doing. Like no distractions and none of this bullshit. So yeah, man, I'm excited for it, man. Ever since we launched that Telegram, he's been going green every single fucking day, dude. Like, he's fucking sealed. He's gonna be fucking green nonstop. He's fucking sealed, man. Like, this shit is amazing, man. I love to see it. That's what I love to see, man. I love to see results. I don't like to see any fucking like, nope, we're not doing all this other like I like to see results. Um, but yeah, man, it's been amazing, man. It's been absolutely amazing, man. I'm really fucking excited for this. It's good to see that. And then we got this over here. So it's the best of both worlds, man. It's the absolute best of both worlds. It really is. This is amazing. Mm-mm. But yeah, so I'm 2 for 2. They're 2 for 2. Every single day they've been green. Every single day I've been green. So yeah, man. This is insane. This is fucking amazing, man. Mm-mm-mm. Gosh, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, this trading view shit is fucking goated. Like for real, man. This shit is different, bro. Like it's so fucking like, bro, Thinkorswim gotta step up their shit. I feel like Thinkorswim, it's like it feels like an educational like builder kit, you know? It feels like good for planning and shit and good for like seeing shit, but like, dude, this trading shit, like this shit is like fucking it's so much smoother. Like, fucking look at this shit, man. Thinkorswim, it's like, it's a different way to operate. Like, this fucking the charts on TradingView, this shit is fucking crazy, man. Like, and this shit saves all the trades that I'm making. It saves every fucking green trade that we're like, fucking, this shit is like fast as fuck. Like, damn, bro. But no, Thinkorswim, it helped open my eyes up, and I like how it looks. But this shit with the trading, this shit is just fast as fuck. Like damn, this shit feels like fucking like, dude. That's what I'm saying. I started trading on trade. I was like, bro, this shit feels like cryptocurrency. It's such a different vibe. Like how I'm tuned in and connected to this shit. Like it just feels so different, man. Like But the Thinkorswim shit, it's genius for levels. I like how like the levels are, and it looks a lot cleaner. Like, but the trading, like this trading view shit is fucking amazing for trading. But no, I make the game plans on like the Thinkorswim shit. I found it to be the best way to make game plans. But charts, I like using both. But man, when I'm like trading, I'm like, yo, this trading view shit is fucking genius. And then Thinkorswim is still genius, but the trading view shit, it just feels like quicker. Like it feels like high fucking speed, like fucking. But Thinkorswim, I find it easier to see like certain things, and just to create game plans. It feels like easier and just more. It's a different. There's just differences. But yeah, man, this shit is fucking insane, man. So guys, this was an amazing day, man. Everybody should be green as fuck, you know. Everybody should be fucking making money, man. This shit is like, oh my gosh, bro. Dude, life is fucking amazing. We wake up, we start our days green, you know? We can sit here and observe this shit, or we could just walk the fuck away and do whatever we want. Like, this is the best time to be alive. It really is. Like, you guys can literally just create whatever life you want to create with the stock market, you know? It takes time to figure this shit out though. It really does. And it's not for everyone. It clearly isn't for everyone. You know, I'm sure there was someone in the comments when we were red on a trade. We can just clearly tell, like, yo, this isn't for them. They're not like this is, dude, anyone who's like that, it's like, nah, dude, that shit's not for them. Like, dude, if I see people like all emotional and reacting in communities when something goes against them, I'm like, you know, this shit probably isn't for them. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. This channel is not for everyone. Certain things only come to certain people. You know, a lot of people use Discord. Not a lot of people use the Telegram. You know, I don't see anyone using that Telegram direct message feature. I don't see that going on. That shit just came out. It's like brand fucking new. But yeah, man, like certain things are just for certain people, you know? This channel, it's like, you know, it's for certain types of, you know, our shit works. It's just, you know, certain things are for certain people. Some people are just not built out to be traders, you know? They're just not like, mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I mean, we're trying our best to just, you know, make it as easy for everyone. Like fucking, you know, we have the best alert system on the planet with far the money 0 dates, and that's going green every single day right now. It's fucking popping off like crazy. So yeah, man, like we're trying our absolute best, you know? We're trying our absolute best to get everybody green. Everybody's got to be green. That shit was fucking ridiculous, dude. This is crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy. It's fucking insane, bro. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Bro, this is gonna be the most like everybody's gonna hate us, dude. Nobody's gonna want to put us on. Like nobody's gonna give us credit. We're gonna have to get everything through our clients. Like this is gonna be everyone on social media, they're gonna want to destroy us or just not talk about us. Like, dude, I haven't had like one person in this whole fucking industry. Like all they done was talk shit about me. Like they never said anything positive. The only people who said positive things were the clients. It was never anyone like, oh my gosh, dude. Like it was never anyone on the outside like watching this shit like who has their own channel. Never. You know? Like it is what it is, you know. I don't talk about other people like that. If people want to talk about me, you know, it is what it is. Like but yeah, man, we're gonna be the most you know, it is what it is. I guess I knew beforehand on what this would be, you know. I called it a society and I guess that's, you know, it's a society. Like not everyone's gonna talk about this shit. Everybody can know about it, but they're not gonna speak about it. They're just gonna watch it quietly. Like but yeah, man, this day has been so fucking amazing, dude. Oh my gosh, that was fucking perfect, man. But see, so look, guys, this is important for contrast, right? So look, we bought calls here. We had an idea that it could be too early. We had a key indication that it's likely going to take until 12 p.m. to reverse, right? So we got in. I liked the price, and I was like, yo, you know, it could be too early. And then it dropped, and I was like holding the trade, right? So if you're in a situation, right, where you're like, yo, this might be too early, if you don't want to experience that, you know, and if you don't want to take the risk of missing, you know what I mean? If you don't want to experience a draw on it, like if I'm like, yo, this could be too early, like it's not looking 100% right, it could take until 12 or whatever, like you know, it's like, dude, I take both, you know? And then when shit looks perfect at 12, boom, another strike, that one looks perfect, right? But if people don't like L's, then just wait for the best of confirmations. Just wait for everything to be perfect, everything to be fully aligned, right? Like if I'm in on a trade early and I say like, yo, it could take until 12 to reverse, if you don't want to experience a drawdown, then just wait until 12 and risk missing out. That's what I would say. You know, if you guys want to be that perfect and that clean, then move that way. The point of this is not for people to move exactly how I'm moving. You know, they can create their own systems and their own ways to trade, and they don't have to take every trade that I'm taking. But dude, we're green every single day. So, but you know, it's just something to think about because I was certain here, and then it just popped off. And then here, I was like, yeah, I could take until 12. I could see it, but you know, I'm not gonna let fucking FOMO fucking like stop me from getting on this. Like, I'm gonna get in on the fucking trade. Like, fuck it. Like, look, if you guys are just getting in on a trade and you see it, then you're just holding, and it has drawdowns. If it's like perfect, then it's perfect. You know, boom. Like, you guys get what I'm saying, man. Everybody's different. You know, some people they're emotional about that. Like, you guys got to figure that shit out. Like, it's like, dude, I trade. I enter trades. Like, you know, I'm here to trade. Like, fucking, I see the vision. It might not happen right away. So, you know, sometimes I'll get in. Sometimes I'll be like, no, I'm not gonna get in. It depends. Like, but when it's just looking perfect, best time to have size is when everything's looking perfect. You know, that 742 strike, fucking perfect. Um, but yeah, man, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be it's gonna be big. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Mm-mm-mm. Dude. But yeah, guys, today's gonna be a crazy fucking day, man. So like I said, this week is going to be one of the most important weeks. This week and next week is going to be one of the most important weeks for how July is going to close. You know, if it could start breaking out and flipping bullish, it can close as a bullish month and just fuck the bears into oblivion, bro. If the market if it holds 739, 738, if it holds that, and then the monthly candle flips big and green, right? And we get a green, red, green, break and retest higher support, and we don't go back here. If the market does that, it's gonna pull a fucking AMD. That's what it's gonna fucking pull. It's like this is AMD. So like look at the resistance on AMD, right? Green, red, green, breakout. Consolidation, resistance, and green, red, green, break, bro. The market is gonna go fucking. This is insane, dude. Like I see through everything. I just have to wait for the confirmations. This is insane. That's why sometimes people get confused with the game plans, you know? But when I do this shit live, oh my gosh, bro, it's so much like but man, this live shit is gonna be fucking insane. Like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous, man. Like, I'm seeing all the possibilities. The more time in the market, the more likely the confirmation, the outcome of what it's gonna be, man. Like, this is fucking genius. We're gonna take over the whole fucking market. We're gonna take over the whole fucking thing. Like, this is insane, man. So, July is going to be massive. It's going to be a massive month. You know, it's either going to retrace back to the previous month lows or it's going to be the continuation for all-time high breakout and then parabolic fucking move into the like dude, we could be setting up for the nastiest fucking bear trap in history if we get the breakout. If not, the market is still going to bottom at 717 and then it will go higher within time. So dude, all the Bears have is some short term. They're fucked either way. They really are. Like they're gonna get fucking clipped like within time. So man, this is getting interesting. This week and next week is gonna be the most important weeks for the monthly direction, which would mean are we gonna get the breakout for all-time highs or are we gonna get the retest here and then you know swing trade calls there. So swing trades are coming up 100%. There's gonna be some swing trades. Um, but yeah, man, this is fucking ridiculous, dude. This shit looks like it wants to go para fucking bolic to fucking like this is the Bears got fucking trapped so badly. Like shit is ridiculous, man. Fucking everybody's green, bro. Everybody's fucking green. Every single day they're green. Everybody's green. Shit is fucking ridiculous, dude. Shit is fucking ridiculous. Mm-mm. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Roar is fucking killing it, dude. That's what I want to see, man. You know? Like, there's no guarantees that could improve his trading in the group, but I figured like we should do this. It should help. It should fucking do something positive. Like fucking like we gotta try something new as a business. I was like, yo, like I'm removing distractions out of my life and this is helping me. Like, maybe it'll fucking like level them up too, because I want to see people evolve. So yeah, man, I want what's absolute is best, for the trading, but also for the company. The company reasons too. It's like we have to do that. Like, but I'm telling you, man, if people are in the right rooms, right environments, they're on the right platforms, it should help. It should definitely like help improve with what everyone's doing if they're in the right platforms. Like I fucking love to see this shit, man. I want to see green every single day. That's all I want to see is green, dude. Like the only time there's a red light, we're just, we take a little pit stop, we look at our profits. Like I just want to see green 24 fucking 7. Like so much fucking green. Like the most dominant company on the fucking planet. Mm, bro, I'm telling you guys, this business, it's a motherfucker, dude. There's people who make more money in business and have more fame in business in their shit, That's welcome to the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we did the right move going full fucking private on that. But yeah, who knows? Maybe times will change one day. Maybe like, maybe it'll flip. Maybe in the future everything will flip. They'll fucking go under and we'll be all the way at the fucking top and they'll hate us. Who knows, It's like the internet be making a lot of degenerates famous, they're good at doing that. Like it's like nowadays being famous is just a system. Like, dude, people just like I was scrolling at my TikTok. I'm like, this is all it took for someone to become famous. Like some people just they do something and then they get arrested and then they're famous. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what people are doing. They're getting arrested to get famous and send messages now. Like, what the like, bro? It's like nowadays nobody just wants to be quiet and make wealth. They just all want to be loud and get famous. Like, it's just crazy, man. But yeah, at one point it should flip. Maybe when it flips, the whole world will end. Maybe the end of the world will be when the whole fucking thing flips. Maybe that's when the world will end is when everything flips, Because there's a lot of people, man, they're making a fuck ton of money. I'm telling you, dude, they're shit. They're absolute shit. They're making tens of millions of dollars in their businesses, in their fucking shit. But that's the thing about the internet, marketing, internet, beginners, they'll put anyone on. They'll be like, yo, I'll sit at this guy's table. I'm a fucking beginner. I don't know any better. Like, fucking, they need to wake the fuck up too. But yeah, man, it's just interesting. Maybe the world will end when like, it flips. We'll see. Like, but yeah, man, it's gonna be disruptive, dude. Look at this shit. It's fucking bullish, bro. That's what I was talking about, man. New lows, then it could fucking flip green. See, that was one of the outcomes. It fucking happened. Like, oh my gosh. Bro, I'm fucking excited for this monthly candle, man. This monthly candle, it's like, dude, it's either gonna be a bull trap, go back to the previous month lows, then bottom and swing trade, or the biggest fucking, or a massive breakout, new all-time highs, and then fucking, it just keeps on parabolic land, like AM fucking, oh my gosh, bro. This is going to be insane, man. The market is setting up for the most greatest opportunity in history, man. This is the best market to be alive. I love it. It's like all the market does is just make people rich. It's like this is the best time to trade. Like someone's either getting rich or they're getting broke. Like it's a very revealing and exposing market, Like to be read in today's market, you're not going to last. You're not going to last in today's market. It's a very volatile, like money-making machine. Like, it's like if people are read all that, they're not going to last. Like they need to sharpen the fuck up. Um, like I said, you guys are you're either going like this, straight the fuck up, or it's just going down, dude. That's the world we live in, man. Look at this shit, dude. Bro. I'm trying to get everyone to a place where their life is just like that. You know what I mean? Like back in the 90s, everyone just started a family, bought a house, easy to do everything, work a normal job. Dude, I'm trying to get everyone on that parabolic fucking wave to make a fuck ton of money. Like that's the goal here, man. Like these days, dude, that was in the past. You guys can still live like that, but you need money. You still need money, and like this is what's going on in the world. Para fucking bolic, dude. Para fucking bolic, man. So yeah, man. Like that's what I'm saying, man. This shit is look at that shit. Just did nothing for like fucking ever and then out of fucking nowhere. What the fuck happened, you know? Look at that shit. Absolutely nothing. Up and down, up and down. Para fucking bolic, dude. Fucking Spy is like the newest fucking oh man. This is gonna be the biggest wealth generation machine for people on the fucking planet. Dude, we need to get the volume to 100 million. We need to get options on Spy to 100 million a day. We need to get the power REOs 100 million. Like, we need to just, like, just say, but nah, we're gonna, 1,000 people, multimillionaires, big sizes, complete dominant takeover. It's gonna cause the biggest moves, the biggest waves in the market. When everyone sees a big move, they're gonna be like, oh, it was them again. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. Look at this, dude. Everything is just bullish as fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. Everything is bullish as fuck. Look at this shit, man. Fucking. Oh my goodness, dude. It's fucking bullish. I wonder how many people are buying calls now, There's probably a fuck ton of people who were buying calls on the way up. It's like, dude, we was in at the motherfucking lows when people were tripping. Like, fucking shit, man. Dude. Jeez, look at that shit. Damn. Fucking ridiculous. Look at that shit. Damn. Fucking shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Fucking shit, dude. Oh man. Let's see. The fuck? Mm. Bro, like every 5 minute candle was fucking green, dude. Like that's fucking ridiculous. Look at that. Every fucking 5 minute candle, man. Oh my gosh, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Fuck. Look at this shit, man. Every fucking 5 minute candle. Bro, they got a fucking VU. Like, oh my fucking gosh, dude. The Bulls are fucking. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at this fucking shit, man. Bro, these bears are gonna wake up one day and like, like fucking dude, this is fucking ridiculous, man. Look at this shit, dude. Look, bro, this is, guys, look at this, man. This is like, dude, bro, this is a monthly chart of SPY. Are you guys seeing this, man? Oh my gosh, dude. One day people are gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, yo, those uptrends are like hella fucking money, dude. Like, dude, bro. Oh my gosh. Man, like fucking bro. You guys remember Moderna? Bro, remember who remembers Moderna, man? Does anybody remember Moderna, dude? Oh man. Oh man, dude, look, it's filling the gap, dude. Remember we were buying this in the fucking 30s and 40s? Oh my gosh, bro, look. It's just filling the fucking gap at 120. Oh my gosh, bro. Look, dude, Moderna looks like the most parabolic fucking squeeze on the fucking planet, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. Look at that shit, dude. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's just like it went up, it curled around, it went parabolic. It went up, it curled around, it's going parabolic. There's a gap at 120. Dude, that chart looks fucking crazy, man. Like this shit is insane, man. Like fucking, oh my gosh, dude. Fucking insanity, man. Like the fuck? Look at this market, man. Dude, this is the best time in history to trade SPY. Look at this shit. Like, how the fuck could someone not be trading SPY and SPX if they're in the market? Like, look at this fucking shit, dude. My fucking gosh, man. Like, bro, this is a yearly chart. Look at that. Almost every year is green. The fuck? That's life. There's highs, there's lows. There's good years, there's bad years. I'm like, dude, there's a lot more good years than there is the bad years. The fuck? And we adapt. So even on the bad years, they're good for us. Like, but like fucking shit, man. Look at that's like fucking damn, bro. Like, that's fucking dominance, man. Like 100 to a fucking seven. Like, bro, I try to tell him, like, I've been saying this for such a long time. Like, by the time Trump's term ends, this shit's gonna be at $1,200, dude. It's gonna be 1,100, 1,200. This is nothing. 11. I'm like, dude, these people talking about puts. I'm like, motherfucker, this shit's going to 1,100, $1,200 in the long term. Like, get on the fucking wave. Like, hello. Damn, that's just fucking absurd, dude. It really is. So look at look at this fucking yeah. Look at the fucking dominance, dude. The Bulls are dominant. They're very dominant. They're very wealthy. They're very rich. The Bulls are taking over, dude. Like they just like it's ridiculous, man. Like it's real. Look at this. Like out of the fucking. But yeah, man, we gonna capture every big move, dude. There's gonna be so many moves. We're gonna capture it all, dude. They're gonna this monthly candle. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be everything, dude. This is gonna be people don't understand how much money is gonna be made in July. It's gonna set up the ultimate fucking trap in history. It's gonna be ridiculous, man. July is gonna be like the best, one of the best fucking months to be trading, man. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I'm like, bro, this is fucking insane, man. It really is. Somebody said made 50% on calls. Missed out on NVIDIA. Bro, you didn't miss out on shit. Fuck NVIDIA. Nah, you didn't miss out on shit, dude. Just trade SPY every day. Trade SPY every day. Just trade SPY every day. You'll be a multimillionaire in no time. It takes time, but like, dude, just trade SPY every day. Fuck Nvidia, fuck Apple, fuck them all. Just trade SPY every day. You know, this isn't fucking Pokemon, dude. We're not trying to catch them all, you know? We could try to catch every move on SPY, but guys, we have to be loyal, you know? We gotta stay loyal to SPY. We gotta stay loyal to SPX. This whole idea of expanding and trading other tickers, I'm like, dude, we're trading, you know? This isn't an investment portfolio. I get it with investments, you know, pick some stocks. Dude, we're fucking trading, all right? Like, y'all motherfuckers need to trade SPY and SPX every single day, and you need to be green every single day. Until then, there's no reason to even look at another stock, you know? It's like you guys gotta find the one, you know, SPY's the game. You got to master the SPY, you got to master the SPX. The more you put into that, the more other stocks, it's just going to create fucking confusion, disruption. It's just going to take profits away. It's like not as ideal. You guys need to get best at one thing, you know? Like that's all I'm doing. I'm good at trading and I'm good at trading SPY, so I'm like I'm just gonna trade SPY and get the best at that. And that's my edge. My edge isn't in fucking trading 20 different fucking stocks with the same fucking strategy. No, it's like understanding the fucking market, understanding SPY, and just trading SPY. So yeah, man, like, you know, stocks, they all move differently. You know, to sit here and get to know 20 different stocks, dude, that's not. Get to know one stock and get rich. And SPY is the best one to know. It's simple, it's predictable, and it has zero dates every single day. So look, man, people, they're broke for a reason. They don't fucking listen. They trade 20 different stocks and they wonder why they don't have an edge. It's like, dude, you're fucking split. Like, get the fuck on the fucking map. Trade SPY and SPX, get rich doing that. And then if you want to try to, you know, do something else, you could try to do that. But like, dude, this SPY and SPX shit, this is the shit. Like, this is the shit, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's a million businesses out there in trading, right? But who's the absolute best when it comes to SPY and SPX? That's what I'm saying. That's what we're doing, dude. We're gonna be the absolute best. It's gonna be so dominant and undeniable that we're just so focused and winning every single day on one simple ticker. Like this shit is fucking insane, man. Look at that. Fucking the better you become at something, the less noise around you. I'm telling you. Like, dude, I don't want more stocks. I want less. Less stocks, you know, bigger gains, compounded gains. Like fuck all that shit. Like fuck all the million stocks in the market. Like, nah, dude. Like SPY's fucking goated. It's the absolute most goated fucking ticker in the stock market. Anyone who's good at Call of Duty could get good at SPY. That's how fucking simple this shit is, dude. Like fucking if you guys are good at video games or shit, like this SPY shit, dude, this is like fucking it's definitely there, man. Like fucking that's what I'm saying, bro. Like all these motherfucking like trick shotters, people who are still doing that shit, you know, like on Call of Duty, they do the little trick shot. Dude, they need to get the fuck over here. They'll fucking love it here. They'll be like, yo, this shit, we're fucking green every day. Like, dude, these motherfuckers doing trick shots, they press like a million fucking buttons in like 10 seconds and they're doing the craziest fucking shit. Like, it's not easy to do. I'm sitting here saying, bro, they can do the same thing with fucking SPY. It's the same fucking shit. It's just a little different. Like, but it's the same type of like fucking, you know, like for a motherfucker to hit a crazy trick shot consistency, like it requires a certain like skill. They have to get good at like it's for certain people. Like they need to hop over here and get on this fucking wave. Like fucking shit, dude. This is fucking crazy, man. Like fuck. Like bro, like I just if someone can go on like fucking Modern Warfare 2 and do like a fucking 1080 fucking wall bang, whatever the fuck, like how the fuck could they not do this? It doesn't make any sense. Like how the fuck could they not learn how to trade SPY? Like if someone's consistently hitting the most craziest fucking trick shots on the planet, how the fuck could they not figure this out? Like for reals. Like this shit is simple. Um so yeah, man, we just keep on trading SPY and SPX, dude. 24 fucking 7. Green every single day. 100%. That's what I'm saying. That's our focus, dude. If our clients are green every single day, there's no reason for them to leave, you know? That's why we got to do recurring businesses too. Like so yeah. Just green every single day, man. Every single fucking day. 100% green. 100% green. But yeah, man, 2 p.m., we got the FOMC minutes coming up. Um, we'll see how the market reacts. Like I said, dude, I'm pretty much done for the day. If we have one more trade, maybe we'll have one more. We'll see. Um, Roar is still going. He's printing like fucking insane. They just had another 100% win over there. This shit is fucking insane, dude. Like, the amount of fucking wins is ridiculous. Like, oh my gosh. Like, now they're up over 1,600% in 3 days. So yeah, man, we got rid of the noise, and it's private wealth, fucking get rich as fuck. Like, there's no reason to be red. It's like we're going green every single day. Like fucking. But yeah, if you guys are in Roar, you can send a private direct message if you'd like. You can send a private direct message. Any questions, anything, you guys, you can do that. But yeah, man, like this is amazing, dude. Like, this shit is amazing. Like, damn, look at that fucking, man. But yeah, man, we're just gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. See 2 p.m. Oh my goodness, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I know it's already hit 747. It's fucking insane, man. It already felt so it's already flipping to the idea of like, if July flips and it's a bullish breakout for new all-time highs, this is gonna create the most ultimate bear trap breakout where then we get a move like fucking AMD and the shit goes crazy. So, man, this is the market. We're in a very interesting, lucrative make or break point. Like these are the best times to be trading. This is fucking insane. Like, I'm seeing a lot of possibilities how this shit can just flip, and then, later into the month, we get new all-time highs and fucking, But if we can't go below 747, then it's just this back and forth action. But dude, the bulls step the fuck up. We'll see how this reacts at FOMC minutes, because that will cause some, unusual volatility. Um, but yeah, I'm very excited for this monthly candle, man, because there's going to be big swing trades, and also it's going to help with the day trading on the overall direction. So guys, the market, it's either going to, go back to 717 or we get new all-time highs. And when we know which one it's going to be, and right now it's leaning more towards the bullish side of things, but the more time passes, the more confirmations, the more certainty, the more of an advantage and edge we'll have with the trades that we make? And that's what I'm saying. People, they don't get that. There's people out there, they don't understand. Like, this monthly candle is going to create a major shift where we get a new all-time high breakout and bears keep getting trapped, or we go back to the previous month lows and then the bears get trapped at that level, right? And there's people that don't understand that, and for the ones who don't understand that and aren't able to confirm that, are going to be at a severe disadvantage with the trading strategies that they're using, because it's not going to work as well, and it's going to be a different overall macro trend direction for the monthly candle. So it's very important to understand, the macro environment of the market, because literally the macro is basically saying like, dude, if SPY doesn't want to keep on dropping and break above 747, we get new all-time highs. If it can't start breaking above 747 and it wants to start dropping, then we get the previous month lows and then a reversal, right? So as you can see, we're at like a make or break pivotal point, right? Like it closed here, and then there's big downside. It closed here, and then there's big upside for new all-time highs if it turns the close into support. So, the further something happens, the easier it is to tell, right? And to make trades out of it too. But yeah, man, like people, they don't think this way or see things that way. Like the monthly chart and the weekly chart helps directions. Like, bro, this weekly candle, this shit can flip green and bullish. And if it does, the bears are gonna be fucking terrified. Like, oh my gosh, what that would do, that would cause a lot of fucking disruption. But yeah, man, this is like literally we're trading at one of the most important levels for the entire month. That's gonna help determine and confirm where we're going. So it is important to be watching it for sure. But man, dude, I know I need to get back on these game plans. Like the fucking game plans would be so fucking useful. Like, but dude, I've been doing these streams and I just did this other thing and I got other things going on. Like, this is a lot of fucking shit I'm doing. Like, um, but yeah, we're gonna get back to the game plans soon with the videos, man, because they're extremely important. Um, for these updates, like damn, we are literally at that make or break fucking point. We was just at the make or break point for it to lean more bearish and then it flipped bullish. Now we're at the make or break point for it to flip bearish again. So, this is fucking insane. Um, but yeah, we got 21 minutes till FOMC minutes. We'll see how this reacts. Man, this market is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, I love it, man. This is the best market to be in. It's just gonna show who knows something and who doesn't. It really is. Like, there's no fucking around in today's market or in today's world. It's gonna cost a lot of time and a lot of money if someone fucks around. It's like nowadays, you have to be so sharp and like so like it's a different world, man. It's a highly competitive world and there's a lot of advancement and a lot of people are leveling up at the speed of light and a lot of people are going down at the speed of light. So it's definitely a more competitive world with more opportunity. It's just sink or fucking swim. Like people have to evolve. Like, but that's what I like about the future. I think about the future and I think about evolution. That's what I think about. But it doesn't mean it's going to be shaped that way. But people can still create it. But the way I look at the future, it's like, it just keeps on evolving. But a lot of degenerate things are, evolving too and creating a lot of noise and disruption too. So, but there's a lot of good, positive evolution out there. Like, man, look at that, bro. I cannot look at that fucking. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at that shit. Damn. Bro, like this is literally like the market in life. Like you see like support, support, resistance. Oh fuck, it took out the lows. Oh yeah, the Bears are winning. The Bears are in control. Everything's fucking, bearish as fuck. Let's all buy puts. La di da. Oh, the Bears won. That's like a lot of the world be like that, but you gotta be able to see through what the bigger move is. Like today we got the new lows, always looking bearish, like just like yesterday, new lows, always looking, and then that's why, dude, the biggest L in this market is a stop loss. I'm telling you, the most degenerate thing in the market to ever exist is a stop loss, Like if people want to stop losing, they should stop losing by removing stop losses and manage the risk. Like the fuck, you don't have to put in as much money in the trades. You can add to winners and set profit stops. Like people need to wake the fuck up. The stop loss is so mass known, but nobody talks about profit stops. Nobody talks about adding to winners. There's small little things that traders can do that can change their life, A lot of people are gonna be amazing just because they add to winners and set profit stops. A lot of people are gonna be shit because they set stop losses. Um, but yeah, options just give someone the opportunity to create whatever system they want. You can do literally whatever you want in the market with options, A stock is simple. You buy the stock, you sell the stock, you short the stock, you borrow the shares to short. Like that's simple. There's not much of an edge in that, you know? Unless you're like super fucking wealthy and then you just buy a fuck ton, you're like, fuck it. But dude, people could just do that with options. It's so much more of an edge, but it's a lot more of a strategic thing to do. Like it's not easy. Like a stock, it's like, okay, buy the fucking like that's a lot simpler and easier. Options are a lot more, they can get easy, but they're more like, complicated and complex. But all of that shit with options just allows people to create an edge. That's why I love it. It really does. It allows them to create an edge for themselves, you know? Everybody's got to find their edge. For a lot of people, that's not, starting with a small account and buying shares. It's starting with a small account and figuring out how to consistently flip that with options, you know? And they can just keep on doing that. They don't even have to grow a big account. And replace their 9 to 5 with that and then go from there. Like, there's just so many shares are just meh. Like, fuck shares, you know? Like, unless it's just like, it's just not, nah, like fuck shares. Like fucking options are too fucking genius. Like if we can make bigger gains with lower risk, options is always the genius move. Like shit is fucking damn. But no, guys, there is a time and place for everything too, you know? But I keep it pretty simple, man. But there is a time where, options aren't the best idea, so then futures or shares or whatever the fuck, but like all you gotta do is just get good at one thing and compound that one thing. That's it. You don't have to sit here and do all this other shit. Like it's fucking simple, man. Look at this. We bought calls towards the lows. So boom, fucking damn. She's crazy, man. But yeah, guys, we got 16 more minutes. We'll see how this reacts here. You know. But yeah, man, the big moves definitely played out. That was fucking it. Like fucking shit, man. Let's see. Fucking shit, man. My goodness, man. Fucking shit. Everybody's green. Fucking amazing. This is what I'm talking about, man. Fucking amazing. Everybody's green, man. Who's printing today? It's fucking insane, dude. Dude. Fucking. Oh my goodness, man. Mm-mm-mm. This is a bounce level right here with a break and retest. Not gonna be doing anything here. But this is definitely a bounce level. Mm, it can just bottom here or bounce, or it can go lower and then reverse. But yeah, I'm not gonna be touching this here, like, you know. But yeah, I'm likely not gonna really do anything. Like, guys, this whole like, we'll see, man. I just don't. This whole like news. I always wait to like after the news is out. Um, that that FOMC shit is literally gonna hit soon. So that's why I'm not touching this right now. I don't like right towards the wire. I don't like touching shit like that. Um, but yeah, It's just degenerate now, dude. The market went full degenerate. We chose the right side. Everybody's green, but the market went full degenerate again. It is what it is. That's what the market, you know? The market's amazing. Just gonna be green every single day and just compound the account, you know? Mm-mm-mm. That's all we're gonna do is be green. Like, it's fucking damn, bro. Fucking insane. Look at that shit. Fucking damn. But yeah, we'll see how this reacts here, and we'll see. 11 minutes. It could be we could get a green, red, green. We could get a green, red, green if it holds the lows for the next 30-minute candle. If it takes out the lows and reacts bearish around there, then, the market can flip back to bearish, right? So, we had a breakout, we had a retest, we're back to this green, red place, right? So it's saying it could be bearish, it also could be bullish. It's a bit more complicated looking at the 30-minute chart. And this just went up so much in such a short period of time too. That's why this whole idea of calls is like, it's like a little um one of the smartest things for anyone trading to do would be just to wait till 2:30 p.m. Wait for another 30-minute candle, see if it closes green. Another thing to watch for is if the next 30 minutes holds the lows, then it's maintaining bullish. If not, then it's just doing the green red bearish flip, green red bearish flip. If it went back to 700 and like, let's see, is there a lower break and retest level that hasn't touched? Oh, there is. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, this is an interesting level. Okay. Okay, so guys, we got some ideas here. So right here, um, look, if the market flips bearish, oh, that's very bullish. Oh my goodness, this looks bullish as fuck right now. This could be the where I was talking about. It drops a little bit first, then it reverses. This could be that right there. That looks bullish as fuck. And then if that's the bottom, we get a green, red, green. But look, this is a level. If the market flips bearish, dude, right here, keep your eyes on calls around that 642, 642.60. That's a very important level for a bounce. I like that level. That's a good one. That's a nice break and retest that hasn't been tested. It triggered a massive fucking bear trap. Like it didn't really even test. It just went straight up. That's a good level. The majority of the other levels have basically been tested. So yeah, this is a very interesting level to keep an eye on. This 742 zone, right around 740. Even here too. Like even this level is worth it too. Like right here. But I was kind of tested, but it didn't hit exactly. So oh yeah, it could drop here, stop people out, and then bottom there. So these three levels we're going to keep our eyes on if the market flips bearish. There could be a call play there. Bro, I've seen this before. This is like all bullish, bro. Man, look, if we were to milk this shit, this is like a call play here. 745 calls, they're likely going to go in the money. Right now, they're 30 cents out of the money. They're likely going to go in the money, dude. This shit is likely going to pop off. This is like very bullish momentum with that Dragonfly Doji too. Like, that looks bullish as fuck. For a little in the money play there. But yeah, man. Um, right now and 2:30 p.m. are gonna be the most important times to be trading. Power hour is gonna be fucking dude. This whole fucking day is gonna be fucked. Like this is ridiculous, man. So yeah, man, this is gonna be an insane of a day, man. Like fucking shit. This really is gonna be something. Like the whole market just fucking flipped. Like this is gonna get fucking crazy. Like, oh my goodness, man. Damn, bro. Like, I would order food later, but this fucking place, they close soon. So, gonna have to order that now if I want that. So fuck it. Like, you know, I'm just gonna order that shit. Yeah, some places just close early, you know? And a lot of the good places do that. Like fucking shit. But yeah, I'm gonna order some food here. Like fuck. Um Man, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. Alright, so that's done. But yeah, man, the best thing we can do is see how the previous 30-minute lows react and then 2:30 p.m. see how the closes, you know? But like I said, guys, I'm kind of like already done. Like um but I'll see, man. I love to stay on the streams when the market's volatile, you know? But we just can't be doing anything degenerate. Like mm, mm, mm. Do, do, do. Fucking shit. Now it's flipping bearish, you know, so it is what it is, man. Look, we're just gonna wait and just see how this shit reacts. We're at a very psychological important level here. Um, so yeah, we'll see. And let's see the 1 hour. 1 hour. Ooh. And this closes. All right, so this closes then. Okay. So, oh shit. Okay then. Damn. Oh shit. The 1 hour chart is giving us a signal too. Man, bro, that 1 hour chart was fucking goated for today. I'm telling you guys, the 30-minute, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. Those fucking three time frames. And then we trade with the 1 minute too. Look at this, man. Green, red, red, green, continuation. Green, red, red, green, continuation. Dude. The hourly chart today was fucking cracked. That's usually the same pattern that I use with the 30-minute chart. Um, Man, that out and look at the candle. See, even the candle told us this is why I was saying like it could be too early. The 1 hour candle right here, look at how it looks bearish. And then the 1 hour candle right here, look at how it looks bearish. They look identical. And then look, the next hour it stayed below the close, it sold off. The next hour it stayed below the close, it sold off. And then boom, that shit flipped bullish as fuck, bullish as fuck. And then you break that shit down with the 30-minute chart. Instead of green, red drop, we had a red, green bullish flip reversal with a break and retest. Dude, fucking, that's what you guys got to do. You got to look at the macro timeframes and then you break it down with the micro and then you make a decision. You know, at the levels, at the curriculum, at the strategies, at the confirmations. It's like, it's gonna be hard to find a trade as fucking flawless as the one we entered. Like that red green at the fucking lows, break and retest. Like, it's like this level, it formed during pre-market and then it hit for the first time during normal trading hours. A lot of the times that triggers reversals too. So yeah, like this is getting interesting. This could literally be the exact lows and then we get new highs. Or it falls off a cliff and then bounces here and then it could try to go lower. So, you know, this is going to be very important to watch here. When momentum kicks in like that, there's usually a trade too. But it's like we've already had so many fucking dude, we already had so many good plays and so many opportunities for calls too. It's like we're getting in like the degenerate land a little bit. Like so like I said, guys, if you guys do anything, man, do not risk more than like 20 to 30% of your gains on like, you know, two trades and just manage that accordingly, right? So don't go taking any crazy risk. We just had this easy as fucking can be. So we'll see, man. Yeah, man, this is gonna be fucking bizarre. Um, oh my gosh. It's fucking shit, dude. Fucking damn. Like fucking shit, man. Fucking shit, dude. This could literally be the lows. or it can be the beginning of the bearish flip. So we're breaking and retesting the the day highs after a nice breakout above the highs. So yeah, this is gonna help confirm what it wants to do short term. All right, guys, market's about to go crazy. This could be the exact close, or it could be the beginning of a more bearish flip to retrace here and then bounce. So we're at a make or break level, right? Obviously, if someone bought a call, it wouldn't be a big risk. But we'll see, man. We're gonna see how this reacts. Like it could be a green, red, green. It could be green, red, green, break, retest, green, red, green, continuation after 2:30, bottom next 30 minutes. It could be that. Or it can be like this where it drops back down and then it bounces at our level. So we'll see how this reacts. But this is going to be very important. So just understand if we hold around here and start breaking out above here, it's very bullish. If not, then the level for calls is the lower level, so just understand that. So we'll see, man. I can definitely see how this could be setting up for a little squeeze here, how this could be setting up for a bounce. So like I said, man, if I make a trade, I make a trade. Don't go risking more than 20 to 30% of your profits, dude. Like if this drops 50%, everyone should be fine, So don't go risking the same amount. Don't go putting the same amount you did on the last trades. Do not go green or red if I make another trade, and this shit don't work out. So we'll see. Very bullish reaction out the gate. 30 minutes just flipped green there. So yeah, guys, continuation to 746 is the most likely outcome here. It appears to be the most likely outcome. I'm gonna give this time, see how this reacts here. Let's see. And then what was the fucking? All right, let's just say it's one more fucking. Oh my gosh, bro, these fucking what the fuck? Oh fuck, this shit is gonna run quick. Bro, this is bullish as fuck, dude. Everything's fucking bullish. Like fucking. Oh my gosh, and then that. Oh yeah, this is it. Look, it's a fuck ton more bullish than it is bearish. That's for sure. It's a fuck ton more bullish than it is for bearish. Bro, if anyone wanted to do fuck it calls, like this looks like one of those plays where it's just bullish as fuck. Like, yeah. All right. So let's see. Bro, I might miss it. This shit is just so bullish. Hopefully somebody took it and made the game. Don't flip green to red. Like, it's just like, man. But yeah, man, it is what like, dude, I just don't care as much because like it already hit its thing. But no, I see how this is like setting up for 747. I definitely see that. Like, guys, look at the hourly candle. It's right. Look at this. Red down. It's gonna retest the wick. This is bullish as fuck. So yeah, the bulls fucking took over. We had a break and retest. We have green, red, green on the hourly. Now we're gonna get a green, red, green on the 30-minute charts. Bro, the market is fucking like, wow, this is interesting. But yeah, the shit could just collapse too right now. It could just collapse and get, it could. But everything is just favoring the bulls. This is looking pretty. The market's looking pretty wicked right now. This could be the exact peak. It could be. That could literally be the exact peaks, and then it sells off. 745 calls now back. Oh my, bro, look, if this shit spikes here, we should just get in on calls, dude. Just don't go taking no crazy risks. But if we bounce here, we should just get in on the play. I'm looking at 745 calls, 111 cents. All right, guys, I'm in. So I'm in on 745 calls. I'm in at 114 cents. So like I said, guys, don't go taking crazy risks. This can drop right back down, and this shit can go, straight to fucking zero too. So don't go taking a crazy risk, man. We'll see. So I'm in on these calls here, looking for some continuation. Um, you know, oh my goodness, man. So yeah, normally I would have been in a little earlier when they were barely out of the money, but I chose to wait and I bought them when they were like 20 cents in the money. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Just don't, if you're in on this, dude, don't go taking any risks. It has to start breaking out here. If not, it collapses, but it does look like it confirmed itself. Bullish as fuck, so that's why I kind of got in. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Another thing about holding is it's a lot easier to hold trades when you have better entries. That's why sometimes, I'll just kind of get in. Like, there's obviously like more stress on this trade. Um, because it went in the money and now I'm buying higher. I get it. Like, but like it looks good as fuck. So confirmations, entries, different things. Like, but yeah, we'll see. Like I said, this could be the exact peak. This could be the exact fucking peak. It really could be. But we'll see. Just do not go taking any crazy risks because this could definitely be the exact peaks. It can also be the beginning of a move to new highs. So that's where we're at. But the shit was looking hella bullish. So I was like, gonna try to get in on this here. So yeah, we'll see. It's fucking just needs to fucking continuation, dude. Fucking yeah, but buying the breakouts can be a motherfucker. Like this shit needs to start running. Like not liking that. Not liking that at all. Shit needs to flip. But yeah, the shit needs to start flipping. Okay, the next minute candle is gonna be very important. Very important next minute candle. Very important next minute candle. We're gonna need a breakout, or that's the exact peaks. So we need to start breaking out. If we start breaking out, this is gonna run like fucking crazy. If we could just start breaking out here, dude, I've seen this before. If we start breaking out here, this could be so like, this is gonna be absurd if we start breaking out here. So this is very important. All we need to do is break out, and then confidence, frequency, everything all time highs. So yeah, we got to break out. This is literally, dude, I've seen this before. Like I'm feeling the frequency, I'm feeling the energy. Like if we just break out here, we're gonna get continuation of a bigger move. If not, then it's what I mean. So we need to hold this, and then we just need to break out. That's all we need to do. If not, then shit's gonna flip a little sideways there. So yeah, we'll see, man. This is literally fucking make or break. There's like two things that have happened in a situation like this. It had its breakout and continued, or it just fell off a fucking cliff and went back over here and then it bounced. So this shit needs to bounce soon. So yeah, we shall see how this wants to react here. This is like the make or break, pivotal fucking moment. If it starts breaking out, it makes a lot of sense to add to the trade if it starts breaking out. Okay, so that's what I want to see. There we go. There we go. This looks very bullish now. We just need to continue. But that's good. But we need continuation. Otherwise, that's not good. Like fucking dude, just fucking all they do is just jerk and fuck everyone around like all fucking day. Like this fucking it's like see it's trying to what I mean? Like we had the resistance, the breakout, the retest, like we need to start popping off now. Like fucking bro. Dude, this like is looking bullish. Just pop the fuck off. Like I'm tired of waiting. Like, oh my fucking gosh. Like if it's bearish, just fucking send it to the fucking depths of fucking bearish. Like just make the move, man. Make the fucking move. Fuck. The 5-minute chart says it's bullish. Look at the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart says this shit's bullish. This right here looks like this right here. And this shit dropped and then it recovered. So let's see. We got 2 minutes. All right, so guys, we need to flip this shit green. That's what the bulls need. The bulls need the 5-minute candle. Flip this shit fucking green. You know, This is just it's definitely a very stressful level to be trading at because this could literally be the exact peaks. This shit needs to flip green. If this 5 minute candle don't flip green, there's gonna be more downside, and then that could be the high, or it can just reverse and go higher at a lower level. So it's kind of fucked. Bro, the Bulls need to show the fuck up. They need to step the fuck in and show the fuck up here. This is like fucking absurd. Um so yeah, we'll see, man. We shall see. This is like, bro, just break the fuck out already, dude. There's no fucking way. If that's the fucking like, bro, this shit better break the fuck out. This has to be it. This dude, this better be it. If they are fucking, bro, I swear, if this is the peak, bro, this better be it, man. Okay, we got the gap up. We got a gap up, bro. We got a gap up. You guys saw that. We just gapped up. This trading view shit with the gap up. We got the gap up. Dude, we need, oh my fucking bro. They are fucking playing games here. Oh my goodness, man. This is getting insane, bro. We need to break the fuck out or fucking this shit is gonna start fucking, bro, come on. Fucking what the fuck, bro? I swear, if this shit just drops off a fucking cliff after that, I fucking, oh my gosh, dude. This is insane. Like, oh my gosh, they're trying, I see what they're doing. They're trying to create traps. Just show your fucking colors already. Jeez, fucking show the fucking true colors, man. Like, okay, that's looking bullish. I like that. That's looking bullish. That looks good. I like what I'm seeing there. That looks fucking bullish. Bro, just show your fucking colors already, man. Like, if this shit is bullish, fucking run this, like, the fuck? Like, look at this shit, man. Dude. Bro, oh my gosh. All right, they're gonna do that. All right, all right. I see. All right, all right. Yeah, all right. I see what they're doing. All right. All right, guys, man. Time's running out, dude. It's been 10 minutes. The Bulls need to wake the fuck up or they're gonna get their fucking like shit cracked open here. Like fucking dude. There's like time is running out, man. This is getting ridiculous, man. They need to fucking dude, if these motherfuckers don't start breaking out, like oh my look at this. This is fucking absurd. What the fuck? Bro, I swear, if that's the fucking peak, man, if that's the fucking high, like, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. This is like the mind fuck. If this is the highest, dude, there's just like, oh my fucking gosh, dude. How the fuck? Bro, if this isn't fucking bullish, there's just, if that's not, bro, ultimate games, ultimate mind fuck, like fucking dude. Break the fuck out. Fuck. Like, what the fuck? Break out. Oh my fucking bro. Man, if this shit don't start running, dude, like what the fuck? I swear, if this is the exact fucking, there's no way. No, that has to be bullish, man. There's no fucking way. They're just fucking with everyone. Guys, this is bullish, man. This is bullish. They're playing fucking games. This shit looks bullish as fuck. Like, bro, they're just delaying our fucking spike and our fucking success. Like, fuck a delay. Like, fucking Spike already, man. They're just trying to delay our shit. Like, dude, Spike. Like, what the fuck? Like, go the fuck up. Like, come on. Like, fucking continue, motherfucker. Like, oh my gosh, dude. If that's the peak. I'm trying my absolute best, guys. I'm trying my absolute best. The market is just being a little bit degenerate right now and fucking delaying our fucking success. It's like, dude, break the fuck out. Holy shit, man. It's been a lot of minutes, man. It's been a lot of minutes, you know? Like, that's a lot of minutes to just sit. Like, fucking do something. Oh my gosh. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god, bro. Fucking. Bro, break the fuck out. Oh my gosh. Fucking. Dude, this is a bullish fucking. That's bullish as fuck. Just do it already. Fuck. Like, I'm not. This whole fucking break out. Fucking the jet. Like, break the fuck out. Like, show me the motherfucking money. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my fucking gosh. This fucking dude. If this shit does not. Dude, if this is the exact top. I can't, dude. If this is the exact fucking like, oh my gosh, bro. If that's the exact high of day and this is an L, the only other thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna probably buy a call here and that's it. Like, This is bullish. This should be breaking out. Everything's bullish. They're delaying our success. Like, fuck them. Like, fucking bullshit. Bro, this shit should have been over here by now. Like, what the fuck? It's like, oh my gosh, bro. 13 fucking minutes into the 30-minute. We can't even. I swear, bro, if that's the fucking peak, like, oh my gosh, dude. Look at this shit, man. This, oh, it's back to degenerate land. Oh, here we go. Are they gonna do it now? Is this it? Is this fine? Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Fucking degenerates, man. Look at this shit. You know, we are buying at much more higher degenerate levels. So I do understand how this can be degenerate. I get it. But dude, this is bullish. Break the fuck out. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, SPY is fucking tweaking. Break the fuck out. Bro, it's gapping up every fucking moment. Break the fuck out. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this shit. Like the fuck, this is why imagine being in like a power hour trade, dude. The contracts would have went to fucking zero by now. Like, do something. Like, oh my gosh, bro, show me the fucking money. Like, fucking bullshit, bro. For all that fucking bullshit, we should just hold the fucking trade, dude. Like, fucking shit, man. Like, I'll probably sell for a W, and then it'll just keep going up. I know it can go to 747. It has the potential to go to 746, 747, but bro. The market is such a fuck. It will just be shit, and then it flips good, and then people take gains, and then it just remains good. Like, oh my gosh, bro, what the fuck? Look at this shit, man. Dude, if this can't break out here, this is gonna fucking collapse. Like, what the the pressure and weight is fucking on. Like, look at this shit. Like, if this shit can't break out here, that's gotta be the highs. Dude, if we can't start breaking out here, that's gotta be the fucking break the fuck out. How the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Was that the high of day? Oh my fucking gosh. Dude, this is like, wow. This is like fucking insane, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, man. This market is clipping everybody right now. Nah, look at this shit. Look at the 5 minutes. Green, green. Bro, need the continuation. Oh my gosh, bro. Damn, this is a brutal fucking holy shit, dude. This is fucking dude, this is fucking brutal, man. Bulls had all the fucking time in the world, dude. Like fucking shit, man. They are getting like what the fuck, dude. Fuck. Let's see. What the fuck is this shit at? Like, oh my fucking gosh, bro. Am I just gonna dude, I'm gonna give this shit like 2 minutes. If we can't flip, I'm getting out this bitch. Like, fuck that. If it wants to be degenerate and flip later, then flip later. Like, fucking, like, holy shit. Like, I tried my absolute. The Bulls had all the time in the world. They really fumbled that shit. Like, fuck. Um, let's see. Dude, I'm gonna give this shit like 2 minutes. If they can't bounce, like I'm just getting out. If it flips, it flips. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I'm just gonna get out of this shit if we can't start bouncing. I don't give a fuck. I gave it time. Like fuck it. Like oh my goodness, dude. If they can't bounce this shit, like GG. It'll just be a blessing to just not be in that. Like fuck that trade. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that was like peak fucking degenerate of a fucking trade, man. Holy shit. I gave that thing all the time in the world. It still didn't wanna, do what it was supposed to fucking do. It's fucking crazy. Like, um, let's see. Fucking joke. Yeah, bro. This is why like trading when everyone knows something, like this all FOMC minutes, nah, like fuck that shit. The market had its moves, dude. We should have just left. Like fuck this. Like, oh my gosh, dude. But guys, look, Max Payne is around here, dude. We're in full fucking degenerate lands. Like calls are fucking Give this shit like 2 minutes, dude. 2 minutes, like fucking. Oh my gosh, like fucking degenerate. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Those motherfuckers, man. Ah, those motherfuckers. You know, I'm trying, man. This is like this market, man. Holy shit, man. Timing fucking matters. Holy fuck. This shit like two, bro. Just fucking spike. Just fucking go back to great. Fucking can't, dude. This is the most degenerate fucking trade. Oh my god, I can't look this shit, dude. Bro, why can't it just bleed out? Like if it's an L, just bleed out, you know? Like just I like the blood, like to just keep on bleeding. I don't like a pit stop. Like just bro, just bleed out. If the shit wants to collapse, just collapse. Like fuck it, just collapse. Like oh my gosh, bro. The fucking nerve. Like, man, all they're doing, guys, they're just, the market's just being mean right now. They're just being a bunch of fucking, you know? They're being very mean. I don't like it. It's fucking degenerate. Like, oh man, everything was looking perfect. Then we dropped. Now it's, dude, I fucking, this market, man. Well, we did say if we're gonna trade later, we gotta hold the trades, But certain trades, dude, they're just so degenerate that like, they're kind of the price action just gets to a point of degeneracy. Like, look at this bullshit, man. Like, just the fuck, you're gonna go up, down, lower, and then like, see, this is why this stop loss shit is dangerous. Look, guys, if you actually do want to hold this trade, right, and deal with this bullshit, the most you risk is below this. Your max risk is below 744. And you could just hold it stress free, not give a fuck, right? If you're trying to keep your L's smaller, then if it starts going down, you would just get out, right? And then sometimes you get, sometimes it recovers and then sometimes it just keeps falling off a cliff. But yeah, man, the market's hit full fucking degenerate um price action. I think we've hit our peak in degenerate today. Yeah, like this is the worst price action I've seen the whole day. It's like, dude, look at this move here. Every single other move just kind of kept doing its thing. The market just fucking paused, you know? The market literally just fucking paused. It went full fucking degenerate. Um, if it can't start bouncing, I think I'm just gonna take the L. If you guys want to take the risk, you take the risk. Just don't go giving fucking gains back and shit. But yeah, man, this is like, I've just had enough of this shit, dude. Like, fucking hurry the fuck up. Like, break out. Do something. Holy shit, man. Mm-mm-mm. Like, peak fucking, look at that shit, dude. The market just died. It said, bro, it went full fucking degenerate. Look at this shit. It just died. This shit literally, like, the market literally just died. I got in the trade, I killed the whole fucking market. Like, and look at that. It's fucking what a fucking degenerate fucking bro. If you guys don't want emotions, just don't hold trade. The only reason why I have emotions is because like I'm just gonna take the L. If it reverses, it reverses. Like at some point, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Like if you guys just want to hold and no emotion, then just do that. Like I'm just showing you like like this one, I'm not really gonna like hold it if it goes to a certain level below. Like I'll just cut it. That's why there's more emotions. Like I'm showing people the emotions of like how much of a degenerate this shit. Like, it's so much easier to just hold the trade. I could just be like, all right, guys, I don't give, like, all right, guys, I'm gonna risk below this, and that's it. I don't give a fuck what it does for the short term. But like, no, like I'm just chilling. Like, oh my God. Bro, if this is the peak, GG, like fucking bro, if this is the high of day, I tried my absolute best. I really did. I held it. I tried my best. I showed people all of the emotions. Like, oh my gosh, I really did try my absolute best. If this is the exact high of day, I really did. I tried the absolute hardest I could have possibly tried, dude. If this is the high of day, damn, like that's a motherfucker. If that's the highs, dude, this is a motherfucker of a trade. It really is. Like if this shit just like, oh my God, it's so fucking close. Dude, this is looking fucking horrible. Look at this shit, dude. This is looking fucking horrible, dude. Look at this shit. Oh my God, I've seen this before, dude. Oh fuck. Dude, this shit needs to break out or that's the highs, dude. This is like, damn. All right, guys, look, Max Payne is right around here. If we don't break out here, dude, it's gonna fall off a fucking cliff. There's no way. Like this shit, if this can't break out now, dude, how the fuck like dude, this is fucking crazy. This has been 23 minutes. Well, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck? Look at this shit. Dude, this shit should have been green and fucking bullish. We should have been up here. They're either waiting until the last fucking minutes or it's just not gonna fucking happen. Like, fuck. This is like, we had so much fucking time. Damn, bro. 23 minutes. It didn't do shit. 20, a whole. Now it's gonna fucking collapse, dude. Now it's the. Oh, my fucking. All right, guys. I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes. Dude, if this shit keeps dropping, that's the peaks. Like, that's the fucking peaks, dude. There's like. I'm gonna just get the fuck out. If this shit can't start ripping the fuck up, like I'm getting the fuck out of that. Like fuck that. Like this price action is completely fucking degenerate. You know, if it can't break out, it has to fucking collapse. Like we're getting down to the wire here. I held this shit long enough. Like this is full fucking degenerate. Like if this shit can just break the fuck out, that would be great. You know, like hurry the fuck up. Like dude, we have 6 minutes left. We have 6 minutes left until a new 30-minute candle. Guys, this trade is maximum degenerate. The bears keep taking control. The market's trying to collapse. Like, dude, fucking, I'm about to get out of this bitch. Let's see. I'm gonna give this like 2 minutes, dude. I'm gonna give this shit like 2 fucking minutes. If it happens to drop and recover, well, it is what it fucking is. Like, I don't like, damn, bro. But like I said, if you guys want to hold it and you want to risk more money, you can do that. You know, your max pain is like seven, right around 744, right around there. Nah, bro. I'm gonna give this 2 minutes, dude. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. If we can't break out, I'm out. It's probably gonna collapse and then bounce at the lower level. So let's see. I can give this shit 2 more minutes. Look, all they're doing, they're just fucking. I see what they're trying to just fuck bulls 24/7. They're just fucking them every fucking way. Lower high, lower high, lower. I just maximum fucks. Um, but yeah, man, we got 2 minutes until we're probably getting out this shit. Like fucking, oh my gosh, bro. Fucking degenerate. Man, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Look at this fucking dude. That's like, this could literally be the highs of day. Or it can be the big move. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, oh man. Alright, guys, we got like fucking no time left, dude. Oh my gosh, we got no time left. Fucking 30 minutes closing green. Oh, look at this. Last time we fell the yeah, bro. This trade's looking like shit. Fucking shitty of a trade. What a fucking shitty of a trade, dude. Fucking damn. What the fuck? They really like, dude, break the fuck out. That looks now it looks bullish again. Fuck. Like I'm seeing two things at once. Like now it looks bullish as fuck. This top looks bearish, but look, guys, if we can break above this, we're back in the game, dude. If we can't break above this, it's gonna fucking collapse. But if we can quickly break above this, we're still in the game. It needs to break above 30. It needs to break above 30. If it can't do that, dude, this shit's gonna free fall off a fucking cliff. So like I said, if you guys want to hold it, you can hold it. Max Payne 744. I don't think I'm gonna do that. If this can quickly go above this, we're looking a lot better. If not, then fucking it's gotta fall off a cliff at some point. So, bro, just break out. Break out and we'll be good. Everything will be looking good. Just don't top here, please. Don't top. You just break out. Just break out. Everything will be looking good. Dude, I swear, bro, all we fucking need is this. We just need to fucking go above this. That's it. If we go above that, we should be good. That's all we fucking need, man. We just needed to fucking go above this shit, man. Oh my gosh, man. What a fucking degenerate man, bro. That's a cold ass fucking trade. Like, holy shit. Oh my fucking gosh, man. What a cold fucking bro, break out. Go up. Fucking oh my fucking gosh, bro. Dude, that has to like it has to fucking like damn. What the fuck? 5 minutes is looking green. There we go. All right, so good. We're looking a little good, but fuck, the 2 minutes left of this 30-minute candle looks like it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Jeez, like hurry the fuck up and do something. Guys, the 30-minute candle's about to close, man. We need a fucking spike, or this is the end. This is the fucking collapse of the fucking like oh, fuck. Another fake out, dude. Oh my god, bro. Bro, look, if we go below this, dude, I'm just gonna look to get out. Like, I tried my absolute best, man. Like, oh my gosh, this bitch did not want to. Yeah, bro, fuck this shit. Like, I'm gonna give this shit like a minute, dude. They really did say, like, yo, this is bearish as fuck. Like, oh my gosh, bro, what the fuck, guys? Max pain. This is gonna be my max pain right here, dude. Oh, this bitch is about to drop. Fuck. Right here, dude. Right here. Fucking, that's bullshit, man. That is some fucking bullshit. Holy shit, look at that. The fucking thing didn't do anything. All it did is form lower highs, and it formed higher support, went up, and then it formed lower highs, now it's going down. It's fucking everyone sideways, and it's gonna try to collapse. Like, fucking degenerate. Oh my goodness, dude. This shit, like 1 or 2 minutes, bro. Bro, when this shit drops, it's gonna collapse. Like, fuck that. Like, oh my gosh. All right, guys, I'm out. I cut the trade. I'm out of the trade, dude. Fuck that trade. I'm completely out of that trade, dude. Fuck that trade. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm out of the position. Close that bitch. The only thing we can do now is just buy a fucking call here, and that's it. Like, dude, there's nothing to fucking. This shit could just collapse, and that could be the highs. Like, dude. Fucking FOMC minutes. Fuck those. Oh, fuck those minutes, dude. Worst fucking minutes of my fucking trading day. Like, fuck them. But yeah, man. Fuck that trade. Holy shit. That trade went green to red like 20 fucking times, dude. What the fuck? But yeah, man. So that's the peaks. The market's gonna collapse. I'm staying the fuck out of it. The Bears are winning. They took the fuck over. The Bulls will show up here and then it'll bounce and then it will try to go lower potentially. So yeah, man, the colors were finally shown, dude. I was trying my best. I was holding that shit. I was like, come on, man, we're so. And then I remembered like this triple top pattern. I'm like, bro, if we can't break out here, it's fucking over. And then I cut that bitch right there. So, yeah, man, if this is the bottom and it goes higher, well, it is what it is. I did not take the risk that time of holding the L. So, it is what it is, dude. I cut that shit quick, you know? Like, that was the most degenerate trade that we've had on this entire fucking one of the most degenerate trades that we've had on the entire history of the streams. So yeah, man, I'm calling it here. Um like I said, the only thing left to do is you can try a call right here. You can try a call. Don't risk too much. Call right around there. In the meantime, the Bulls can try to fuck this back up, and the Bears can just send this off a cliff to the lower level. So, we're kind of in fuck man's land right now. Like, who the fuck? Like, but the Bears definitely showed up, and they're definitely taking control. So, like, if this shit goes under here, oh, dude, the Bears are gonna have a fucking party. If we go below here, I'm convinced that the Bears are gonna have a fucking party, right? I got out because, dude, I remember this shit looked hella bearish, and I'm like, yo, I'm just gonna keep the L smaller just by getting out of that shit, because there is high probabilities it could go below that too. So, but also, it was a 30-minute trade. I was trading for the 30-minute candle to fucking break out, and the bitch didn't want to break out. It just wanted to bitch out and, like, fuck around. But like I said, guys, if you're taking the risk, we did get a green, red, green, which is bullish, and this is a little bit bullish, but there's also bearish signals too. You know, anyone who's in calls, the max pain is below 744, dude. The market's a motherfucker. Like, the price action went full degenerate. We really did try to milk it there to the depths of fucking bullshit. Like, dude, we were at the highs. Like, what the fuck did people expect? We were at the fucking peaks. Like, but yeah, man. So I'm gonna call it after that, man. This has been amazing. We're 2 for 3 on the day. We started off with two very nice W's, and then we just had an L. We cut that shit quick, and we sized down on the L, because we were continuing to trade after the wins. So yeah, this was a good day, man. But the market just flipped bearish, you know? So it is what it is. This shit just flipped bearish as fuck. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Oh fuck, dude. I hope my fuck dude, did I miss my fucking food? Oh fuck, man. Damn, that's like full fucking degenerate. I bet that shit probably got in here by now. Oh my gosh, let's see. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I missed my food, dude. That shit's cold as fuck. Damn. And the place is closed. Dude, we went full fucking degenerate there, man. Fuck. I need to sharpen the fuck up, man. My phone, I had notifications disabled because I was trying to. Oh man, I had my notifications disabled, dude. That shit's cold as fuck. Fucking damn. Well, that is what it is, man. You know, we got a cold trade, cold food. Fuck. Oh man, we should have just walked away, dude. Fucking shit, man. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it, man. This has been great. Um, we all should have just walked away. Like, that's just like, damn, like, fuck that trade. Fucking shit, man. Like, I tried my best, but we went full fucking, the trade went full degenerate. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, bro, I'm green every single day, dude. I'm not green most of the time. I'm green every single day, you know? Just because there's L's doesn't mean I'm red. I'm green every single day. So I'm not green most of the time, guys. I'm green every single day, you know? I'm green every single day. But yeah, man. Market went a little bit degenerate. I cut my L quick. It is what it is. The win was a fuck ton bigger. Ah, man. It is what it is, man. Went a little, you know? Fucking shit, dude. Fucking shit. We bought calls at the lows. Everybody doubted us. Team Roar had a fuck ton of wins, and then I had a small L, and now I'm done. So Roar is 3 for 3 today, 100% success rate. I'm 2 for 3. You know, went a little. Last trade was a little bit degenerate. But at least I kept the L small, and I cut that shit quick. You know, like it's a lot easier to buy something at the lows for a reversal than to fucking, you know, buy the high of day. Like fucking shit. That was not easy. But dude, we really like, damn, like, you know, fucking that shit went green to red 20 times and then it just finally like I got out. Like fuck it. But yeah, shit is amazing, man. Absolutely amazing day, man. Whole fucking fucked the whole market up. Mm-mm-mm. 2 for 3 on the day. Start off with 2 wins and then one small L. So yeah, it is what it is. At least we cut that shit quick, dude. That shit went full fucking degenerate. And look now, watch now, fucking, nah, bro. Like this looks bearish, but it also looks bullish. So yeah, sometimes people take extra risks. Sometimes they lose more money risking it. Sometimes they turn a red trade into a win. You know, I was like, yo, fuck this, I'm out. But yeah, this can still go to 747. You know, power hour's coming up. Like I said, if we hold the, you know, if we hold this, we get new highs. If we don't hold it, then, you know, it goes to the lower left. Bro, look, if we hold this, we get new highs. If we go below this, it could try to drop and then it'll bottom right here. This will be the bottom. So there you go. So if anyone's in calls, they all know the max the most you risk is below 744. That's like the, you know, if it goes below that, the market's fucking going degenerate and then it'll bounce at the lower level. But see, like, see, guys, this is what I'm talking about, man. That's why, like, I don't use stop losses, and shit like that. I gave it enough time, and I was like, fuck this, I've had enough. I don't want to hold this shit. And I was looking at the trade, and I was like, I don't want to risk more of a loss. I'm just gonna cut this quick, right? If I would have taken the risk, then I would be back in the game again. But there's other ways to get back in the game. You guys don't have to hold L's. You can also just re-enter another trade. You can do that too. But nah, dude. Like I had enough of that shit. And if it tops here, it's fucking game over. If not, then 747 could hit. So we're make or break, man. But I do think if we go above this, we start going above this, I think we're gonna get new highs. I think that should be a reliable breakout. But yeah, the market had a break and retest. It didn't go below the most degenerate level that sends us fully bearish. And now this is it. This is make or break again. Fucking this market's a motherfucker, dude. Look at that shit. It flipped green to red like 50 fucking times. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh man. Look at that shit. Damn. Fucking like peak fucking degenerate. Like, mm. Oh my goodness, man. Fucking damn. Look at that shit, dude. Fucking. But yeah, man. This is literally it. This is it, man. This make or break never ends, dude. This is literally it. You know? Bro, the Bears can go fuck themselves with all their L's. Like, fuck them. This shit went from 740 fucking all the way to new highs. Like, they can go fuck off a cliff. Oh my goodness, dude. Fuck, man. Bro, this shit's gonna fucking. Fuck, dude. This shit's gonna fucking. Oh my god, they're gonna do the fucking. Oh my gosh, dude. This market is so fucking cooked right now. But yeah, we hit a degenerate price and the market went full degenerate, Like, see, bro, look. Bro, I'm glad I got out, dude. No regrets. If they send it to 747, it is what it is, man. No regrets. Like, oh man, some price action is just so degenerate. Like, fucking, they're just decaying everything to the fucking planet. Look at that shit, man. Like, fucking, how much did this even go up? This went from 16 to 50. Fuck. Damn, bro. We was green on that shit too. Damn. But yeah, guys, if we can't break above this, dude, it's game over. If we can't break above that, they're gonna send it to here, and then it will bounce. If they break it above this, then the Bulls will get their fucking new highs. It's as simple as that. The Bears, they really did show up right here. That's why I got out. Like, one of the reasons why I got out, it's like, dude, I'm like, they showed up a fuck ton here. This looks bearish as fuck. So I got out that shit. Um, we hit a break and retest level, so it's normal to bounce there. But look, we got another failed rejection. So the only way the Bulls are still in this is if they bottom here and then break above this. If we go below 744, the Bulls, they should take a hit and the market should drop. And then it should bounce right around here would be the call zone for a quick reversal, power hour like YOLO fucking play right there. So that's how I see it, man. Like the way I see it is the Bulls are fucked if they can't go above this. That's kind of why I got out the trade. Like I had enough. I tried the breakout. I'm like, dude, this shit faked out 20 fucking times. Like if they hold it here, they still have a shot, but they gotta break above this shit. If they can't do it, dude, everything that I was seeing for bearish reasons, like it's gonna fucking collapse to here and then spike. So that's the market, man. Shit is crazy, man. Um, so yeah, and people do things differently. Sometimes people be like, oh, break and retest, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy calls here, get the better entry, tight stop. Or they'll be like, I'm gonna wait for this to actually break out, buy the higher price, right? But nothing works 100%, you know? So yeah, it's differences. It's definitely differences. But dude, this is literally it. This is make or fucking break. key pivotal fucking like this is it, man. Like fucking like I guess if the Bulls can't break out above this, all they can do is try to buy a call here for fuck it, and then they risk 744, or they just wait for the flip bearish and they get in here. That would be a nice play. Like this would be nice if this is an unusual level. If it drops around here, this shit should bounce. It should go right back up like that. Like it should fucking pop off there. But yeah, it just keeps on breaking out and retesting and it keeps on forming lower highs. So it's just fucking both sides, both ways in the craziest ways possible. That's all the market's really doing here. It's just trapping both sides. But there was a lot of bearish signals. There was definitely like this right here was bearish as fuck. This is bearish as fuck. This is bearish as fuck. If it can't go above, it's bearish as fuck. That's how I see it. If it starts breaking above, then that shit's bullish. That's 747. If it can't go above this, it's bearish. If it starts to go above this, it should finally fucking get new highs. That's how I see this shit. So like I don't think there would be another like fake out. I don't see that, dude. Like if it breaks above this, it should fucking break out. If it can't, then this is the peak and we go to 743. That's how I see this shit. So if we start to break out here, dude, I would say very unusual if that's the lows, right? So the way I see this shit now is like, dude, we were sitting at this level for 2 fucking hours. We got a green, red, green wick, right? So like if it breaks above this blue line, it's bullish. If it doesn't, it's bearish. That's how I see this shit, you know? So if it could break out, I would be convinced that we're gonna get new highs if it can break out. But if not, bro, nah. Like if not, then nah. So this is like their last fucking shot, dude. This can't just keep faking out. Like this is either the peak and it falls off a cliff, um, or it finally breaks out, you know? But there's just no reason to be bullish until it breaks out with the way the chart looks. Like this is very bearish, this is very bearish, but if it breaks out, then I would be convinced. That's how I see it. If it can't break out, I'm convinced it's bearish. If it can break out, I'm convinced it's bullish, So for people wanting calls, they should pay attention to this level. Anything below, dude, it looks bearish as fuck. And then calls right here is a nice level. That's a really good level right here. So yeah, if they can't break this, like, dude, this is a bearish signal. This is very bearish. I remember how this day went. Bearish, 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 bearish. If it can't break out, it's fucking over. The Bulls get clipped. Um, if it breaks out, then the Bears are fucking dominated again. So we're at a very interesting price because dude, we had previous highs, then we had a breakout, then we had a retest. We held support for fucking hours. Like a big move is getting ready during power hour. Like we're at a very interesting place in the market right now. The 30-minute chart is trying to signal bullish. The 1-minute chart is signaling it's still bearish until it goes above a certain level. So we're at a very interesting place in the market right now. So yeah, this is like maximum fucking fuckity fuck land. Like it's very degenerate. The only way to really make money in a situation like this is to just hold the trade. We're not really in like a scalping place right now. It's more of like a holding trade, right? So if someone doesn't hold, they're probably gonna lose money. Um, like I saw it, I was like, yo, I'm just gonna cut this shit and chill. Like this is looking degenerate. But like I said, dude, if this can finally break out, that should be it. If not, this is gonna fall off a fucking cliff and go game over. And all the bears are gonna get in on that shit, and they're gonna get in on the momentum, and it's gonna print like fucking crazy. That's how I see this shit. It truly is game over for the Bulls if it cannot go above here. So You know, if the momentum starts shifting bearish like that, then the bears are really gonna start stepping in. They're gonna have a fucking ball. So yeah, man, this has been the most degenerate trade price action I've seen in a while. The signals are clearly pointing towards bearish, but if it does break, like, look, if I had puts, like, I would not risk above this. Max pain would be above that, right? It seems like at this point, the only logical move for a call is to wait for a breakout. And then a much better play would be if we went down here with bigger size, right? But there's too many bearish signals. We're getting a lot of bearish signals, but the biggest bullish signal the bulls have is it breaks out. That's how I see it, man. It has to break out. That's the only way. If it can't break out, it has to collapse, you know? That's how I see this shit, man. So the bulls are trying to do a break and retest again, but there's lower highs here. So we're getting right to the crunch time, dude. This is right to the fucking crunch time. So guys, the bulls are trying to step in, form some higher support. They're trying to break it out again. You know, if this shit could break above this, it should just keep on fucking going. Like I don't think it would be another fake out, you know? That's how I see the shit, man. The Bears had enough bearish patterns. If it breaks out, it's game over for the Bears. They get clipped. That's how I see the shit, man. So like I said, guys, if this breaks out, it should be bullish. We should get new highs within time. If not, then maximum fucking, like, oh man, just what the whole market flipped fucking degenerate, man. Like, holy shit, man. This shit was just a soaring fucking uptrend, and then it just died the fuck out, and now it's breaking out. Like, dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, if people don't want else, then just take lower positions and hold trades. That's what I would be like, yo, just fucking this trade was green like 20 fucking times. Not by a lot, but green is better than red. Um, it's fucking most degenerate of a fucking look at this shit, man. Ah, man, this is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. This is like, dude, every time it touches that point, it just rejects. If it's gonna break above that, it's bullish as fuck. Like, there's no fucking way, dude. Like, it has to be bullish as fuck if it breaks above that line right there. Look at that, dude. Look at them, they're clipping him again. This is fucking insane, dude. Someone could have hit a put fucking 50 times already and had 50 W's. This shit is fucking crazy. Like, look at this shit, dude. Like, fucking clip, 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 clip. All right, guys. If it breaks out, it's calls. That's all I can really say, dude. It's fucking calls. If it breaks out here, it's fucking calls. Calls, calls if it breaks out. It's got to go above the line because you guys can see how degenerate the market's been at this fucking line. Like, but if it goes above the line, it's calls. If not, then dude, the Bears are still in their, like, they're still in their happy place. But if this shit goes above that line, dude, it's gotta be bullish, you know? So yeah, like if you look at the trend, it is trying to flip. We got support, resistance, break. We got the breakout. We got the retest. We got the breakout. We got the retest. We got the breakout. We got the retest. We got the breakout. Now it's trying to retest. If it could just break above this, should be good for calls. If not, then dude, they're just fucking just, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man. The Bulls, they came in with break and retest. No, now it's breaking out. All right, so that should be it, man. That's all I gotta say. So it should be bullish as fuck. The Bulls, they should win this, and the Bears are clipped. The Bears are cooked. The Bears are chopped. I think it's happening. I think all the Bulls are gonna fucking win. I think the Bears are gonna get destroyed. I think it's calls. So yeah, you know, it is what it is, man. There's probably some people who held that trade and now they're up. There's probably some people that got their loss. Um, Maybe someone got out and got back in. Like, it is what it is. But dude, I just don't see how that will be the peak. I think it should go higher. It really should. It should break out. It should go higher. Um, I don't see how that can really be the peak. I would say if that's the peak, then the market went full fucking degenerate. Um, you know, if that's the peak, the shit should go higher. It had the breakout, man. This shit had the breakout, so it should go fucking higher than that. But Yeah, man, this whole market is just full of fucking degenerosity right now. Like, holy shit, look at this shit, dude. Fucking, they're definitely they're getting there. This is like a fucking joke. Like, dude, I can't believe this hasn't broken out yet. Like, it's fucking like, so it's just doing rapid break and retest. Look, okay, this is very bullish momentum. Everything is bullish. This is bullish as fuck. It just keeps breaking out and retesting. Previous resistance, breakout, hold the floor, go higher. It just keeps breaking and retesting, flipping this shit bullish on the 1 minute. That's all the market's doing. So it should go higher. If not, then dude, this is the most degenerate shit I've ever fucking seen. If not, then it's a bearish M into fuck you land. That's all it is. You know, if it's like, holy fucking shit, dude. This market is fucking brutal, dude. Look at that shit, dude. Fucking, like I got a taste of this shit and I was like, bro, I'm just gonna hop out this trade and just fucking like, nah, fuck that shit. Like we went from the smoothest ride to then that, so I was like, yo, fuck this chart. I'm fucking out of this. Fuck that trade. Oh my gosh, bro, look at this shit, dude. This is the complete opposite of what the fuck happened earlier. It really is. This is like the exact fucking opposite. Like, bro, somebody killed the market, man. Someone came in and they just killed the whole market. The market's just dead, dude. Like, fucking, jeez. Like, what if this was like a bearish M? Just a bearish M, and then boom, it just like, holy fuck. Man, that's a bit surprising that it didn't continue to run there. Um, but it did fake out a million times too. But yeah, man, like fucking now it could be a bearish M if it doesn't hold. Guys, this is fucked. Everything's fucked. We managed our risk. We tried our best, dude. The market, it went into the ultimate. Man, this is horrible. This really is. Like, what now? It's gonna be a bearish M and fall like, wow, this is crazy, man. Guys, I've seen enough to know that there's nothing to know here. So, look, guys, the market went full degenerate. It is what it is. All you can do at this point, dude, just if you guys go long, just go long here and that's it, dude. If you guys want to buy calls, just buy calls right there. That's it. That could be a massive power. I'm gonna watch that level for tomorrow. If the market opens up at that price tomorrow, oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna be watching calls around here tomorrow, if not today. But look, guys, the market went full fucking degenerate. I want no association with whatever the fuck this is. It could be a bearish M. Like, dude, this is like peak fucking degenerate. Like, we have patterns and strategies, but if the price action is this fucking bullshit with that many fake outs, dude, that was like, so that's not a generous market. A normal generous market, it would have continued to have a breakout there. But right now, the price action is degenerate, and we're also at very high prices, and there was also a million fucking fake outs at that level too. So, fighting probabilities in a situation like that. So this could be a bearish M now, So that's it, guys. Like fuck that, fuck that chart. So yeah, you know. So I'm gonna we're gonna call this shit here, dude. I want no association with this fucking trash. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. Like you guys, you win, you trade, and then when you see the market's trash, just stay the fuck out of it, dude. Like, the easiest trades have been around that, 950 to 11:30, right around there, right? We had all the easy money here, and then we were like, fuck it, let's dip our toes in. It was green, it was red, it was green, it was red, and then I said, fuck it, I'm out. Like, so I got a taste for whatever the fuck this is. It could be a bearish M, and I just don't like it, dude. I don't want association for it. So guys, if you keep on trading, you keep on milking shit, like, just catch it quick for what it is. So I adapted accordingly. You know, I tried my best to hold that shit. I tried my best to manage that shit. I was like, dude, I'm just getting out. Fuck this shit. Like they're decaying everything into fucking oblivion. Um, so yeah, I played my cards right. But that wasn't the most wisest trade to have made in the first place, which is why I'm saying like, dude, I'm done. That wasn't the smartest, most wisest trade. Especially because like I bought the lows, you know? If I'm buying the lows and everything's good, and then we're at the peaks and I'm making it like it's just not that's not like raising the bar. It's like lowering the fucking bar. It's like we had these amazing trades and then we enter this trade that's just not as amazing. It had its reasons, you know, but dude, just too much bullshit. Like, oh my fucking look at that shit, man. And you guys also know when I trade after 12, um, it seems like the only way to really win for the most part is to hold the trades. You know, this trade was green many times, not by a lot, but green isn't red. A win is a win. Sometimes the wins are smaller, sometimes the wins are bigger. Um, but like I said, man, if we're trading past like 12, we gotta hold the trades, you know? And we traded past 12, and this trade we didn't hold, and it was a small L. We cut it quick. You know, it was actually green before it was red. It was green here, it was green here, and then green here, green here. It could go higher, like fucking. It was green. So even that trade, it was technically a win. You know, someone could have bought that and they could have sold for a small win. It's better than a small L. Like, so yeah, we tried our best, man. Like it is, you know, like if people don't want L's, you're gonna have to hold the L's, or you know, when you're green, you don't go red. You set a profit stop. Those are the ways to prevent losses. But the trade to begin with, man, it just wasn't the best. I think it was a good idea. It's just the problem was probably gonna have to hold that for a very long time. That's the only thing. And I didn't want to hold it, you know? So it looks like for someone to make a nice, you know, like it looks like they're gonna have to hold this shit. Like it's taking for fucking ever. Like it really took its sweet fucking time, you know? Like it really did. It's like fucking peak fucking degenerate. It's like, dude, during power hour, this shit can go straight to 747, right? And then like the motherfuckers who decided to like, yo, I'm gonna take a bigger risk, and if it goes below this, you know what I'm saying? Like if it goes below that, then they cut it. But it never went below the holding line, right? So it just all points back to if you guys don't want to lose money, you have to hold trades, you know? That's if you don't want losses, you have to hold trades. If everyone would have held the trade, it would have been a win. Like the max in terms of holding this shit, it was below 744. It never went under it. It just held the shit and went green, red, green. Now it's green. Now it's popping the fuck off again. But dude, the whole thing was just degenerate to begin with. It's like, you know, fucking we're at the fucking like no time on the shot clock. It's taking forever. It was a bitch of a trade. It really was. Like it just kept on giving me so many different signals of bullish and bearish. Like I got a lot of flashbacks during that trade. I really did. I felt like I was in 20 different places at once. It was insane, man. Like, um, but yeah, hopefully the Bulls win that shit, you know? So yeah, that's trading, man. If you guys don't want small losses, then, you know, you gotta hold the shit. That's how the shit works, dude. Some people were probably like, yo, I'm just kind of, if it goes below 744, then I'll get out. I'm gonna hold it. I was like, dude, this is bullshit. Small L, I'll take it. Fuck it. So yeah, it is what it is. Everyone makes their own decisions, man. But guys, this day has been amazing. I'm glad I stopped at Peak Degenerate. I really did. Like fucking the trades before that were so much better than that shitty fucking trade. At least we kept the L small. We did that right. Someone out there made a small profit, I'm sure. But dude, that was the most degenerate of a fucking trade I've ever fucking seen. So yeah, guys, this has been amazing. You know, we started our day off with two wins. One was a massive win, the other one was a smaller win, but a fuck ton of people held that as a massive win. So we started off with two W's, bought towards the lows. Um, and then we had a small L here. I got in here, and then I cut this shit right here before it sold off lower. So I got out before it went under the support here. I just cut it right at that support, cut the shit, and then it went lower, and now it's higher. So the trade technically worked, and it was green multiple times, you know? So you could have set a profit stop and sold for profit, right? So yeah, even the red trade was green. I just chose to hold it, you know? And then I chose that I didn't want to hold it anymore. So that's what I chose to do. So losing's a personal choice. So guys, this has been a massive successful day. We're 2 for 3 on the day. We started off with, you know, 2 wins on calls and then 1 small L on calls. Um, the biggest degenerate thing of today was after 2 amazing trades, we were buying calls towards the high of day, going for a breakout, you know, pretty fucking degenerate. So I had my reasons, but pretty degenerate. And I also had my reasons for walking away because the price action went full fucking degenerate. But yeah, man, this has been amazing. We absolutely crushed it, man. Everybody's green. Everybody is green on the stream. And inside of Team Roar, they are 3 for 3 today, a 100% success rate, 100% gainers after 100% gainers. So they absolutely fucking crushed it. Team Roar absolutely crushed it as well. Like I said, that's going to be reopening soon. So likely over the weekend, or into next week, we're going to reopen up Team Roar. And then, you know, my private group will start within some time here. But yeah, guys, this has been amazing, man. So I'm gonna be signing off here, man. You know, this has been absolutely fucking amazing, man. So I'm gonna call it here, man. We're 2 for 3. We started off with 2 W's on calls, 1 small L. Even the L was a winner multiple times. So you know, you guys should have learned a lot, and everyone should have made a fuck ton of money buying calls at the lows. So guys, it's been absolutely amazing, man. We're killing it every single day, man. I will see you guys within the next you know, overall stream, man.